Alrighty. So my plan for today is obviously get blue science up. I want to set up some power switches for my boilers. I'm not gonna place any more solar panels, at least for now. Maybe I need to put down some more accumulators. I think I'm 1,000 accumulators short. And then I just need to set up a power switch to my boilers. I'm going to set up some more boilers. I'm going to set up 4 lanes or 6 lanes of boilers, just to ensure that my power doesn't die. But to make sure I don't pollute, so I'll just set up some power switches for that. I think I need to make an SR latch as well, or a latch for the RS latch, yeah. What are the accumulators? Alright. Time to start playing, I guess. Alright. So, first things first is I need to fix this wall, probably. I plan on using this coal patch here to set up some boilers here. I'm gonna just basically spam more accumulators here. Just basically make it actually the correct ratio to get the most out of my solar panels at night. And then I just need to go around and set up some iron outposts and just haul that in, and yeah, that's basically it. That's the plan. So me clean up my inventory a little bit. To get some steel chests real quick. And I'm going to put these stuff away from the train. Basically, this will be the stuff for later. For this in stock. We can take the rails. Okay, so yeah, basically go set up some iron outposts, get that hauled in, and then I can start up the steel production. Once the steel production is set up, then I basically just hook up the pickup for the blue science. I make a blue science drop off here. I belt that in, and then yeah, we're at 1800 SPM blue science, and actually got something done. But yeah, so I need to go over here and pick up some stuff from there. I'm gonna do the iron at the southeast side, probably on the west side too. I just need to basically see where my iron is at. So there's an iron patch here. So probably do this one first because this isn't gonna be. Well, this is gonna pollute over here, but it's fine because these trees will cover it. And then go down here, take these 2 iron patches, or maybe even this 3rd one, and use it in the same outpost, something like that, or just make its own outpost. I don't know. I don't think it really matters too much. Yeah, basically just set these up, set up the iron outposts, and then get that all trained in. Once that's all trained in, then steel, make that blue science drop off, and basically done at that point. Alright. So let's go make that that latch for the power. So I need iron, copper cable, and 3 circuits. I can also just probably put that in here. Grab assembler. I'm gonna do this so I can get the power back here. So this was copper wire. Bloodmonks. This is going to be a power switch. I don't really need that many, to be honest, so I guess I'll just make 1 or 2. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So there's my power switches. Right, I need my deciders and combinators. And we're gonna go basically hook up some of the logic here. This will basically get the accumulator percentage on the radar system, and I'm gonna use the radar to basically enable the boilers. Okay, there we go. So, we just need a radar if I have one. I do, I have 1 radar. Okay. I get the radar here. I get 2, I think it's 3 deciders that I need. These will basically feed into this one. 1 second. So I'm going to get the input from the accumulators. This will output a check mark, or this will output a check mark if the accumulator is greater than. Let's see. I guess I'll just put, yeah, a check mark. Or no, it needs to be. What is it? I guess I can just copy logic, so it's greater than, let's say, 50% or 30%. Yeah, we'll do like 30%. So, or do this 40. So this will basically be the high end, and then we're gonna do the same thing here, except this is gonna be less than. If it's less than 20, then we're gonna output the X. Or rather, we're going to put to the check mark, and if it's that, then we're going to output that. And then I'm going to put both of these into here. And this is going to feed into itself, and then also output onto the radar. And if the, what is this? If the check mark is greater than the X, then we're going to output the check mark. Or I guess no, I don't want to do the check mark. I want to do we'll just do, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what I should do, what icon I should do. I guess just do S for Steam. Yeah. And then this is going to actually go on the red. That way it doesn't add to the green. Yeah. So basically this is going to say don't turn on Steam power unless I need it, and then once this becomes below 20, once the accumulator charge becomes below 20, then it's going to just enable itself. And all I need to do is go to the power switches and put it as S for Steam, and that's it. And all I have to do is just make sure I have the power connected in a way to where doesn't mess with anything. That's gonna be a bit annoying to set up, but I think it's worth it. I'm gonna need some more radars, so let me just go back to the base for that. So I was gonna get all my supplies again that I need for building. We'll go set up that. I need to go fix these walls here eventually. Oh, I just killed myself. Did I put quality modules in the radars? I think I did. Yes, I did. So I'll just walk. Okay. We get some radars. So I have my radars. I have the deciders. I have the power poles. So now let me just double check to see if I have basically everything I need. I think these will need to be taken too eventually. So I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. Miners here. And so I'm gonna go set up those things to basically toggle the power automatically, so I don't have to like disable it. Just let me double check my logic. I think I need to output or turn on enable if S is 1, yeah. Double check this. Okay. We're here now. So let me just disconnect this power here. Let's make sure this is still connected to the base. Yep, it's still connected, I think. No, so this needs to be connected. Well, no, it is. Okay. I'm just going to disconnect this power pole here, and we're only going to have one power connection coming here. And that'll be from this line here. Looks like this was the connection for the entire left side. So we're just gonna go fix that, I guess. We get some big power poles from the train. Should have some in here now. We go set that up. Okay, there we go, that's there. Let me just run this power line down now. Actually put it in the correct spot here. Okay, so that should all be powered again. Alrighty, back to the boilers. So we're going to basically put down the power switch here. Hook up the radar. Radar right here. So then this will basically connect here and here. These will no longer connect. This is going to be based on this. If S is greater than 0, this is going to enable this connection here, which will turn on the steam power. So now I can just disable or re-enable this. And now the steam power shouldn't be basically consuming, like this is going to be its own power network until my accumulators drop below 20%. Then once they drop below 20%, then they're going to enable again, based on this logic. Basically outputs both the X and the check mark. And basically, once this drops below 40, the check mark will be greater than the X, and it will stay on until the X comes back, and then basically it fluctuates between 20 and 40%. So once it hits below 40%, rather once it hits below 40, there's going to be no output. And then once it hits below 20, then it's going to have both out. It's going to have the check mark. Actually, I think this might be less than. Let me just double check this. So this is no steam power. This is yes steam power. Let me just double check my logic here. I know this has already been done, like I've looked up some stuff on this, but just trying to actually understand it myself now and just like walk myself through it. So this outputs X if it's greater than 40, so if there's not, then it doesn't output anything. And then if this is below 20, it outputs the check mark, which turns on the S, which feeds back into itself. And then this will basically stay on up until the X comes back, then it's above 40, then this is no longer true, and then this turns off. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's good, so that is that. And then I'm gonna go probably set up this one here. Actually, this coal might be dead now, though, so this is 12 coal a second, this is 12 coal a second as well. And this is no coal a second, this is... The bottom right one, I guess I can also enable, or I can just remove it completely as well. Doesn't really matter too much. But basically that's the system that I'm going to be setting up. Let me go actually do that then. Yeah. I'm going to go hook that up. I also debated whether I should be getting landfill or not, and like filling in like these lakes or not. Like fill in this lake. I can put solar panels pretty easily. This lake is 114,000 landfill. This is 60,000, 50,000. This is like 17,000. And I could use the stone here to mine and just make landfill specifically. But I don't think it really matters. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same exact thing here. I think all of this, yeah, so all of this is connected through here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run another power line through here. That's all connected. That goes down here. This goes down here and powers this. But these are not connected. So this powers the entire base through this line here. So all I need to do now is just reroute this through here and then have the connection here. So let's do that real quick. And get the big power poles. Get out of the car. Click and drag. Go through here. Probably get in the car now, but whatever. Alright, so that connects that. So now I can disconnect these power poles. Don't need to be here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here. Re-enable that radar so we can actually see stuff. Okay. And then what I can do now is I can disconnect this connection here and use the power switch for this instead. Okay, and then we're going to use the radar here as well and do the exact same logic. Connects to the red. If S is greater than 0, then it enables it. And now I can re-enable all of these. So these will still be running to power the radars. However, it's not going to add power to the power grid unless my accumulators drop below 20%. So that's fine now. So basically my power is resolved. I still need to put down like 1,000 or so accumulators. Just drive this remotely so I can basically back here. Let me keep the manual as well. Back to space. Back to on that. There we go. So now I have my boilers set up on the power switches. So now those will basically not work unless I'm below a certain amount on accumulators. I still need to put down some accumulators, but that can be done a little bit later. I'm going to work on getting the outputs done now for the iron ore. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go set this one up here. And then I'm going to go to the south and do these 3 patches here. Go send this back to the base. Right. Okay, so I think I have all the efficiency modules and miners in the train. I can go set that up now. It should have enough landmines to take care of any biters that are going to be there. It'll be annoying. Yep, so I have the miners, and I have the efficiency modules. How many quality miners? I only have 3 more quality miners. So that's going to be basically useless. So let me go set up the mining out here now. And we're just going to do iron ore, we're not going to smelt it directly. This anymore. And then if I do need more boilers, I have this coal patch here, which I'm going to use. This can support 6 boiler stacks. So just gonna go set up the outpost here for providing iron ore to the system, because this is the only provider on the train network that's working right now. And these patches that I started mining are basically dead at this point. Alright, get rid of these here. And now let me signal this up, because trains are going to be passing through here now at any point. So here. Here. Alright, cool. So now let me get the miners. Miners here. I'm just gonna not use any of the quality miners. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use red belts, I think. Depending on if there are more miners in a row, and it looks like there will be more than 14 miners in a row regardless of the orientation. We're gonna basically just use red belt for this instead of yellow belt. Yellow belt is a little bit cheaper, but it doesn't really matter. Put down a chest with this stuff so I can get rid of the trees and the rocks. Okay, we're gonna mine to the side here. We're just gonna have a pickup on the left side, or probably the right side. Yeah, we'll have a pickup, I'll go on the right side. So let me get the miners. Might want to upgrade miners and upgrade this to red belts. Well, it actually doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to get rid of it anyways. So let's just spam the miners and put them down. Make sure I cover the entire patch here. Okay. We get the miners now. Put away the stone and random garbage. And I'm going to need a lot of iron ore on my train network. Also, I know some of these miners are going to be, like, useless, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm going to do a run through of the efficiency modules on whatever I can reach, and then I'm going to put down the power poles. Gonna put down more efficiency modules. Okay, and put down a layer of power poles. Then more efficiency modules and more power poles, and then hook this up and build a pickup for this iron ore, and then this is basically on the system. Let me just make sure everything here is efficiency modules. It's pretty important. We have 211 miners. So now we just need to put the belts in. So this is more than 14, so I will use red belts. Let me just get the red belt and undergrounds that I need for this. I'm gonna drag one lane, and then I'm just gonna drag the one that I'm on. That way I don't fuck myself with the belts. There we go. I'm gonna have a pickup here. We're gonna have 2 trains coming in, so we'll just have a like loop here. So we'll just do like a T here. So this will be coming in for the outpost here. Let me just set up a 12 car depot here. 12 train depot. Just gonna do this here. And then we're just gonna have a U-turn at the bottom here. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's gonna be kind of annoying though. I'm gonna be picking up on the right side. I guess I just belted through it. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I don't like how it's like being weird, but whatever. I guess it's because of the cliff that's here. Yeah, there we go. Let me set up a generic provider. This will be here. This is going to provide the iron ore, max limit of 2 trains. And then this will have the exits here. Mainly going to be using the left turn here. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back and have the stone pick up here or something. Let's get rid of those signals here. Put in these. Okay, this, that, this. I guess this can be here as well. Right, so that's the signal set up. Now, at this point, it's just making the provider inputs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Here are these trees here. And then just have this mine go into a balancer. So 60 miners can go into 1, so I can condense this belt into 1. And I think for the rest of them, I'll just not combine them, I'll just put them into a balancer. So how many lanes do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually I don't need to make any condense, I can just feed it all into a singular balancer. Let me just copy and paste one of the 828 balancers here. We're gonna belt it probably on the bottom side here. This will go undergrounded through here. Let me just get the train here. I'm gonna get the train parked here, just so I have easier access to my resources. I'm gonna go pick up the car that I always forget as well. And we're going to belt all of this down to the balancer here after I make it. Let me make the balancer first. Okay, there we go. Just belts. There we go, there's the balancer. Now I just need to put in the 8 lanes. We're just going to do this. Grab some more red belts. Put the trash in the car for now. And I know this is extremely wasteful using red belt for this, but it doesn't really matter. At least I don't think it does. With a base this big, and the amount of resources going into science and stuff, I don't think it matters. Like, I've used over 46 million iron plates already. I think it's fine. That's actually fucking, that's how much iron you need. So I'm just gonna belt all this down basically now. One of these belts is useless. I guess I'll just reclaim the belts. They pick up the car before I forget it as well. Alright, and then let me just belt all of this into the outpost here. To make the balancers here too. Okay. Get the inserters and so. And let me also just put the garbage in here instead. So this is that, the fast inserters as well. Those, because it's 6 pairs, it's gonna be, actually I only need 1 stack each. Yeah, okay. So let me just put in the belt now. I think making this belt is probably the worst part for me. I think probably starting at that top loop is the best. Take it there, place that, and this, and there's a shift R there for that. Okay, there we go. We place the power poles now as well. That'll let me put down the chest a little faster. I have my chest stone, then I'll put down fast inserters. Then it's the bulk inserters. There we go. And then let me just set up the combinators and stuff here. Okay, there we go. And then I'm just going to need to connect power here, which I'll just drag it with the big power poles here. We connect power to the miners over here too. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to belt the inputs here, and that is going to be another iron outpost connected to my train system. There we go. That is all connected now. I'm going to take my personal train here. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put down the power poles. There we go. So now I'm going to place down the rail signals as well, so just it's more efficient for the trains to actually move through here and not get blocked by just being on the same rail, essentially, being stuck forever. There is already a iron train coming here to pick up iron. Go. Now let me just put this train over here instead. Okay. Put down some more signals here as well. Just in case, I don't know. Alright, so that is one iron outpost done. I'm going to need to do another of these as well. I do need to do many more of these. So now let me build up probably a steel pickup is what I'm going to need. See if this is loading. Yes, it is. Alright. So I'm gonna go back over here. We're gonna add a steel pickup here. Basically just going to copy this. Gonna exclude the train stuff and just do the rails only for now. See how that would fit. So this is going to fit here, meaning these all need to be moved up. And that'll be my steel pickup. Right. So let me just put this down here. So these are going to need to move up, meaning I'm just going to copy this. I'm just gonna basically move this all up to probably this goes up here. I'm gonna remove these 4 here, or these 5 here. We have 4 here, and then I'm gonna do more up top. Basically, something like that. So, let me just go clear these trees here real quick. Right, remove these power poles too. I think that's correct. Okay. Here we go. Now let me just add the other trains as well. I'm gonna do this many. Get all the trains up here, all the rails rather. There we go. We just add these here as well. And these can be removed here. To be here anymore. There we go. And this will be a steel pickup train as well. This will be the steel pickup right here. I'm just removing all of these rails here because I'm going to need to. I mean, technically I don't need to remove these. I guess I'll just leave them for now. There we go. And let me just copy this. basically. This is going to go essentially the same up here, like so. Except this is going to be steel here. Will be steel. I have 2 trains available. I don't need that one, yeah. So I'm just going to do the power poles first. We also get rid of these so I can paste the correct blueprint. There we go. So I actually have everything wired correctly. Right, and then at this point, then it's I need to belt steel in. So this is going to actually have to move over here to the left because I'm going to need more belts over here for the spaghetti mess that I have. Technically, I could belt it through here as well, from the right side. I think I'm just going to keep it on the left side. Let me see if I can fit the other balancer here instead. Looks like I can't. I can't fit that balancer, but I could fit it like here instead. I don't think it really matters. I'll just do this one. This one's good enough. It is a little easier to build as well. There we go. More of those. I need a lot more red belts, undergrounds, and splitters here. These also are for just fast inserters. Still need more. Go get more bolt inserters. Not powered. It's annoying. So this can be like that. It's fine. There we go. Now we build the inputs here. Let's do these first. Go. Alright, so now we have the steel inputs for the train network. Get rid of all these ghosts here. This here. Needs the train stop here. Rail signal here, rather. We're trying to expand here. There we go. So that's done. Now I just need to connect the power. So now a provider, it's saying that, hey, I can provide steel now. And a train will come here and try and pick up the steel, but actually I don't think there is, because I don't think I have anything actually requesting steel. Now let me go fix the steel smelter. There is a missing fast inserter. That I forgot to put in here. Here. There we go. And then now I'm gonna hook up the combinator here. This will basically start up the... this will start requesting the ore here. So now this is gonna request the iron ore. Eventually this will get something. So let me just check the priority of this. This is 52. This is 52, so they're like the same priority. Let me just make this a limit of 3 trains. Actually, I would have to do that afterwards. But it's fine. I guess I can just make this a higher priority than the iron. I'm just going to make this a base priority of 51, so now this will actually get a train now. This is a priority of 53. Okay. So now this will smelt the steel. Looks like I missed a power pole over here. These can also be yellow splitters too. I'm just gonna get rid of these belts here just to clean this up a little bit. So I'm gonna get these steel belted out. Train should be coming here. Yep. So the train coming here, it's gonna be dropping off iron ore. All of these should just basically produce 6 each, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be 1 red belt of steel. belt. We're expanding again. Let me pick up all this belt here. Alright. So now I'm going to belt the steel out of here. Let me just get the supply train. Well, actually, I blocked it off by removing the rail for it to go out, so they put the rail back. Okay, so I'll put these back at the base here. That puts the train back at the base. That was a crucial power pole. Gonna get some yellow splitters. I'm gonna save a little bit on the red belts and red splitters. I don't actually need it. Eventually I will need more red belt. Got that. Now I'm going to get the steel output here. So all these can be actually yellow splitters. They don't need to be red. This is only going to be six steel output. So I'm just going to put the steel on the belt here, and all of these will basically just combine into one. Just get this to on liner. So this is 18 now, so now this needs to be red. Needs to be red now. There we go. So now I have a red belt of steel. And that steel can just be, I guess, just spaghettied through here. Fine. It doesn't really matter. Now all of this will be belted to the trains. Let me just make sure I have a gap. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. This is going to just go through here. And then also go through here. And then we go up. We just get out of the car so I have more control over my character. And this goes into here. And that is steel going to the train now. This is going to provide steel. So now we have a train here saying, hey, I need steel. I don't have anything. Why are you here? Hello? Pick up. Because these trains are running because there's like actually nothing in here now. So now it's getting steel. Some logic is wrong with my trains. I guess it's fine, whatever. It works. It works when there's actually items inside the system. Okay. Let me just put down more chests for this random shit. Go. Now the iron is coming out of the train now. We have the steel coming into the train. Going to get more iron ore on the system now, because I don't think I have enough. Let me just check my iron ore. Yeah, so I'm only getting 14,000 iron a minute. That is not enough. So I'm going to set up the trains here to pick up these 3 iron at the bottom side. I just need to make sure I have enough supplies for that. And actually, once this steel comes here, this is actually going to start making the blue signs. Alright, so I'm going to need a lot more red belts, undergrounds, and splitters. So let me just clean my inventory a little bit so I can grab more stuff. Okay. Power poles in here. This has nothing really useful. I'm gonna grab more undergrounds. More undergrounds. More splitters. More red belts. Let me see if I need more bulk inserters. 340, so let's grab another 200. I need to get more efficiency modules as well. Put this stuff away in here. I don't think I have any spare efficiency modules actually here, so 550 in the train. That's enough for like 300 miners. I'm gonna have more than 300 miners, that's for sure. So let me go set that up. You'll get more efficiency modules. I have these stop working if there is more than or less than 1,000. Yep. Let me just unlimit that. I have rare efficiency modules and uncommon. These are going to be useful for like assemblers and stuff, but I don't really need them right now. So I'm just going to put these here. I'm just going to put all these in here. I'm going to need more mining drills, so let me go grab some more of those. Do I have any mining drills in here? No, I don't. So let me grab some of those. I think I have everything I need to set up more mining outposts. So let me go down here and set that up now. I'm gonna get rid of these 3 bases here as well. They're a bit in the way. I do need to fix this wall, so I guess I'll go here first. That's probably more important to do right now. I think they started attacking the wall because of the landmines. Basically trigger them into attacking the wall. Usually they won't attack the wall unless they path into it. There was another spot that got attacked that usually doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So now, whenever the steel gets delivered, all of these should be working. Looks like it is actually working now. So steel got delivered. We had a steel drop come in. So all of the steel is being consumed and being turned into blue science. So I guess what I need to do first before any of this is set up a blue science drop-off. Once I have the blue science drop-off, I'll actually be able to start researching advanced oil processing. And that'll be really nice for consuming less oil. Walls here. 200 walls. There we go. Now, that wall is fixed. We can fix that wall anymore. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the blue science build here. And then I'm going to get the output of the blue science here. So I actually started making blue science. I'm making 300 a minute now. So now my power is going to be a lot higher now, right? Not really. Did have a spike here. But my base isn't going to be working the entire time because there's a lot of delays because of the trains and the buffers and stuff. Alright, so we have more steel being produced. We have more steel coming in. Once this starts getting more iron ore on the system, this will be working nearly full time. Right now, it's kind of... there's not enough iron ore going in. So I'm going to need to finish this first. But I need to finish this. Have the pickup actually pick up the blue science. Make a drop-off for the blue science. And then we can actually start researching. Here. So I need to get these splitters. Let me go get those splitters. How much science does nuclear power cost? Might be worse since it's more time efficient. Nuclear science is 800,000, or nuclear is 800,000 blue science. So it's kind of not really worth it. I mean, maybe it is, like, if you're scaling up on novice, but I don't know. I feel like a better plan for myself would be to just go to Vulcanus and just basically abandon novice for a little bit, but that plan might change because I've essentially went really, like, I went, like, almost all in on actually, like, building up trains. Like, I have a whole train network right now. I might want to actually do, the nuclear power. Like, that is something I might consider, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. I know it's good for Vulcanus, purely for Vulcanus, because you have these steam turbines unlocked. Looks like I don't have any undergrounds. So that would be like one of the main reasons that I would want to actually get nuclear powered. is not for novice, but for Vulcanus instead. Sulfur and the red ships going back in here. Now I need to get this powered, and then I also need to hook up this output into it. Get that. But I don't think it's really, like, worth getting the... Actually, it's more than 800,000. So, the nuclear reactors is 800,000, and then the uranium mining is 100,000. So it's 900,000 for the nuclear power. The only thing that would make me want to get the nuclear power is the portable fission reactor. However, that costs yellow science. And yellow science is like way more costly. So, like, that's not happening, essentially. Alright, so now let me hook up the power here. And then we actually have blue science on the network. Alright, so now we're going to go to the science drop-offs here. So blue science is now working. Am I missing some prod mods in here? I don't think I am. It's the bottom side where I'm missing a lot of stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to set up some stuff for the blue science here. I'm just gonna get this train out of the way for now. Let me make sure I have enough rails and signals and stuff. We're gonna get this train out of here. I'm just gonna put it at the temporary stop. I'm going to make the drop off here for the blue science here. These drop offs need to basically be fixed as well because they're really bad. Let me get one of these. I'm just going to space them basically equally. I'm just going to take this here. And just do that. And then let me remove anything that's he's constructing here. Be there. That doesn't be there anymore. That's be there. Alright. Let me deconstruct this. Looks like I don't have any big power poles. That's fine for now. Put this here. Looks like I don't have any yellow underground, so I'll just use red undergrounds. So this is just to get the train not blocking the entire rail network. I'm just going to put the building train back over here. But I'm gonna say nuclear power isn't worth it on novice, at least, because once I get bots, I can just place down a lot of solar panels, like just like thousands and thousands and thousands of solar panels. It's just gonna be kind of annoying to actually get them down, right? Like have the area for it. Like that would be the only really annoyance, I feel. Here, alright, there we go. These can be removed and put in the signals here. Here, this here. Here. Alright, so be good. Now we need to make a science drop off here. We're gonna learn from our mistakes, and we're not going to belt it out like this. This is stupid. They extremely space inefficient. So let me get my actual blueprints. So this is going to be a requester. This is going to be blue science now. And we're going to have a max train limit of 1. We're going to do 10,000 only. We're going to have 20,000 stored. You just double check to see what we have here. Yeah, we have like 20,000. I didn't put 2 locomotives, that's fine. That is used here. There you go. Get the requester output. 5, 6, 8. There we go. Get the view. That's down. This one, one of those. And then I'm gonna need to belt all of this there. Let me make the balancer. I'm gonna use the 828s, not 88 balancer. So I'm gonna just take this. I'm gonna put this here. It's a bit more space efficient than doing it how I did before. We'll see if I do scale up. If I do go more than 1800 SPM, nuclear might be worth it just because of how big solar panels need to be. And you need like 3 or 4 gigawatts of power. And doing that through solar, based on my other 1000 times run, is pretty miserable. Just the amount you have to put down and the amount of space that it takes is kind of ridiculous. Although I was pretty inefficient. I didn't have like building trains. I didn't have like trains set up for building those solar panels. I didn't have like proper blueprints to just basically paste them down and have the train send the train like an outpost train essentially that builds an outpost. But instead just do solar panels instead. So it took like a very long time for my box to build stuff. But with default settings, there's actually a lot of spare room like on the map without resources. The problem I was having for the other one was I didn't want to cover resources, and resources were everywhere. But I guess the issue is on these settings is I do have cliffs, so that's going to be kind of annoying. Alright, so now we have the blue science requester set up. So we have 4.1 thousand blue science made already. Let me just connect the power here. Oh, I didn't fix the single requester, but I fixed the 2 locomotive requesters. We're going to have 2 trainlets stored. We're going to do a custom size of 10,000. I thought I fixed the blueprint. Maybe it's in here. Change this. Change this to blue science. Can I just rip this out? Yeah, I'm just gonna rip this out just so it's actually correct. Let me remove this and put this here, because this is the updated one. Blue science yet again, 10,000 custom size. 32 training mode stored. Training mode 1. Now we just build this again. There we go. So that actually works now. Okay, so now let's connect the power here. I need the big power poles. That's what I was missing. Wait. There we go. So now we have that. So let's get this train out of the way. So now we have a train coming to the blue science build. Okay. And now we just need one belt out of here. Gonna leave some room for expandability. Oh. I actually got some blue science being crafted. Just exclamation point lurking. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. And just giving myself a little room there. Now I'm gonna go build the blue science in, and we're actually gonna start researching again. We're gonna actually start doing blue science after like 20 hours of saying I'm gonna do blue science. Okay, so we're gonna put these belts here. This is. So this needs to be redone, obviously. But I guess for now it doesn't really matter. Let me put this here. This is going to go into one of these here. And then we'll just belt this in like this. And then same thing as goes down here. This is going to go into one of these. This will need to be fixed later, but for now it's whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Awful, but it's fine. File. So this is down here. This here. Here we go. And this goes here as well. This kind of needs to not be here, huh? Yeah, we'll just move this here. There we go. And this will be here. This will be a red underground here. This will be the same thing here. Let's move this a bit up. Let's do this. Alright, so now eventually we will have blue science coming in once this train goes inactive for 5 seconds, or if it gets 10,000 blue science, it's going to send a check mark. So about 4,000 more blue science, and then a train, it's going to come here and drop that off. Alright, so now in order to speed this up, I need to actually add more machines. It's like, I'm going to add more assemblers. I'm going to go finish the rest of the build here, and then we're going to add more iron outposts. That's going to be pretty important. I still need to tack on another more 1,000 accumulators, because I'm lower on accumulators than solar panels. And that'll just help me actually utilize the entirety of my solar panels during nighttime. Let's already send the train out here. Okay, and then yeah, so I'm gonna need to go over here and build this now. So that's gonna be quite a bit of shit that I need to bring. Yeah, so finish that. That's gonna be 1800 SPM once that's fully working entirely. It's not really too big of an issue to like get up right now. But it does delay the other shit that I need to do, which is fine. I guess it's just letting me get advanced oil processing. Once I get that, then the amount of petroleum that I'll be making will be bigger, but I also need to set up cracking as well. So I just like do like the cracking like over here. Because I will need to run wire here as well. I guess I can just do it remotely with the radars. Just send out a custom signal on the red wire. Something similar to the power switches that I have here as well for the boilers. Alright, so let me just get the stuff for the mining drills out of here. This is going to be for later when I do the outpost or mining. Right now I need the assemblers that are in here. I'm going to need a lot more prod modules. Actually, we'll need some efficiency modules. This will be for some of the assemblers, the pipes specifically. Let's see, how many do I have here? Let's set this back to, I guess 1,000 is fine. Yeah, just have it at 1,000. Let me just get rid of these garbage here. Put some of the belts in there. Coal goes here. Iron goes here. I don't know, stone. Stone goes here. Wood. So we try and stay somewhat organized so it doesn't devolve into like just complete and utter garbage in one chest. Alright, so we have prod mods in here. Need those. That is 927. Half of this build is done, so I just need the other half. I think I already have all the assemblers down, right? Yeah, now it's just yellow belt and long arms and prod mods. So let me get the long arms. I have a lot of yellow belts in my inventory in there. I have 500 long arms there. And I have 927 prod mods. I'm going to get a little bit more just in case so I don't have to go back. I think I have everything else that I need. I think I'm going to grab more big power poles though, because I'm going to need those. These uncommon are going to go into the labs eventually. Just not going to put them in right now. It doesn't really matter too much. I think I have everything I need. Maybe some more... Yeah, I need the big power poles. That's what I need. Also, do I have quality modules here laying around? I think I do. I have one quality module. Let me go grab another one. I'm just going to put the quality modules in the power pole production. Because that'll be nice later. It's not something that I need, but it'll be nice. Let me just get those. Put the quality mods in here. I can also put the quality mods in the inserter too. Well, this can be still efficiency, but for bulk I'll have it for quality. And I can just do that here. These aren't working because that's not working because there's no iron coming in. Because I need to get more iron into the base as well. But first I'm going to set up the rest of the blue science assemblers, then I will work on getting more iron to the base. And then I'm going to make another iron drop-off here. And this iron drop-off will go to the smelters instead. And then I'll have a copper drop-off as well. In fact, I probably won't need a copper drop-off for a while. Let me see. I'm just going to put my train here. Just so I don't block anything. Alright, so eventually we will have blue science. Eventually. Still having like a trickle in. We are making 464 minutes. No. I think these spikes are when it has the productivity bonus. Or maybe I'm just low on items. No, it's definitely because of the productivity bonus. Looks like I will need to put in some rail signals here. Like, yeah, none of these are signaled here. So if a train is here, it'll stop here. I need to put in the rest of the rail signals here. But for now, I will take the car. Put the stuff in the car. Just in case. The long arms. And more yellow belts. And then also some red belt for when I need to get stuff in. Just make sure I don't get run over by a train here. That'd be very tragic. Okay. He's gonna pin the car, because it has a bunch of my stuff here. Let me just copy the rest of the build. Do I have a radar on me? I do. I'm gonna put a radar down at the bottom side, just so I can see stuff again. Felt this because I'm walking by it. I think one of these is wrong, right? Yeah, so this is wrong. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Okay. I will need to fix that. Let me just go fix that right now. Because I should be at 900 SPM. I'm gonna have a lot of pipe in my inventory now. Okay, there we go. So now we have the here's the engines working again. So now these will actually work. Gonna just finish putting in the prod mods. I'm gonna put down that radar that I mentioned before. I was gonna put the radar here. There we go. Eventually, when I hook up the rest of the power, that will actually work. And now I just put in the belts. Put in the belts, put in the inserters, put in the prod mods, and then I put in the power poles. And then I belt the output to the train. Okay, so my production of science should have been going up now. Well, it'll go up eventually, whenever they decide to... well, it's going to take a while because it's a long belt. But it should start ramping up again. I'm gonna make sure I actually do these correct. It's kind of important. I don't have any fasteners on me, so I need to go get those. Okay, there we go. That's correct. That's done too. I don't need any more yellow belts. Let's put the yellow belts in here. Get the prod mods. I'm just gonna put the yellow stuff away. More prod mods. And just put the prod mods in as well now. I'm gonna do 2 rows at once. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go grab the long arms that I need. Looks like I underestimated how many prod mods I needed. I need more to get more eventually. Get run over by the train. Alright. Here, grab these. I have the efficiencies in here already. Fast inserters. I think that's basically it. I will probably have to come back and get more prod mods. Right through here. Grab these. I guess I can use the car for putting in the prod mods too. And this one up top here. Oh, maybe I brought enough. I brought enough, yeah. Looks like I did. Okay, I'm gonna get the efficiencies in here now. Just for the pipes. Guess that's all my efficiencies? No. I, for some reason, put the R. Alright, so that is all the modules put in now, so now it's going to be long arms. Just put this stuff away. So let me just copy this entire build here. I'm going to copy the entire thing, ensure that I have everything copied. And then put in the inserters. Deleted some power poles, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Ah, yes, the blinking of not having power. I've missed it. Not really. This is very enjoyable to look at, to say the least. Let me zoom in a little bit, just make it a little bit easier so I don't have to have really high pointer accuracy. One row done. On to the next. I'm waiting for that 0% on advanced oil processing to go up at all. We're still waiting. Oh, this output here isn't connected. Okay. Let me fix that. There we go. Now we'll actually start making research soon, I hope. it. That's that row of long arms. Let me just go put in the fast inserters as well. Because I can just put in these correctly. Even though it doesn't matter, because I'm pasting over it anyways. There we go. There's a few more rows of putting in the long arms. And then all I have to do is do power, and yeah, well, I'll get some out of long arms. Do I have any more in here? I have none. So I'm gonna have to go back to the base for more then. Probably gonna need more power poles too as well. Let me see what I have in the car. I have a lot of shit in the car. So this should be going through here now. I should be at 900, around 900. Actually, no, I'm still at 500. What's bottlenecking it? No idea, to be honest. This should be 15 a second. Yeah, this is 15 a second. Actually, let me change to a minute, and let me check this. Let's go 5 seconds. Yeah, so we are approaching 900 now. Okay, let me go back to the base and get some more long arms. I actually don't need to bring the entire train, so we're just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna put some stuff away in the train first, and then I'm gonna go pick up some more long arms. That. Put away some of these belts. I don't need this much. That's fine. We're gonna go to the base real quick. We're gonna pick up some more long arm inserters. Underestimated how much I would need. This is the sulfur now, so we ran out. It's running lower on sulfur. Iron is basically really low in my base now. Have I still not made fast inserters? Yeah. I think all of it is going into red belt right now, at this point. I need to hurry this up. I need to start supplementing my base with more stuff as well. An expansion here. Any solid fuel in here? Don't know. I'm gonna make sure all these are wired up. A lot of these weren't. So there's 43 solid fuel somewhere in here. Right here. Alright, so let's go back here. This iron patch is dead. I mined out all the iron on the miners here. I need to do the miners here. And then make this another ore drop off, but instead of going to steel, it's going to go to base itself. Put some garbage in there. Two. Now for the last long arms here. Actually, I need to finish this row here. Let me finish this. Then do a second run through of the long arms. And that is the entirety of the blue science build finished. Still haven't made a single delivery of blue science. We are at 18,000, so this should have a check mark output. Why isn't this working? It's because we don't have the check or the output here, so let's just do that. Yep, there we go. So now that is going to go deliver the 18,000 science that it is holding, and we're going to actually start doing some research. That's not enough to actually get advanced oil processing. But it's a start. That just means my trains are essentially running, which is good. This here. Do this. I guess I can just change this. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm pasting the print over. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There we go, and then now it's just power poles. A lot of power poles. Go. Next row. She can actually do 4 here. Goes here. There we go. And these go here. And these need power here as well. And then I'm going to be out of power poles actually, so let me go get some more from the supply train. So this should be delivered. Now we have the belts going in, and now we are actually researching. Yep. So we actually have research now. After all this time. After basically researching almost every single red and green science possible. Besides gates, because I'm not going to use gates. They're basically useless. Yeah. Finally actually got something done. Can I reach here? If I move down... Actually can, okay. Let me just go put these in as well. We can do five power poles at once. Kind of annoying because I have to be like right on top of it, in line with it. Okay. Here we go. Do another 5 here as well. Here. It's here. And then finally the last row here. That's the entirety of the blue science assemblers. Alright, so now I just need to connect the inputs, and I'm going to paste this entire thing over here. This just flips the inserters. I'm gonna probably have to repaste this again because I was out of view for some of the stuff. Let's paste this again. There we go. Now, let me just connect this radar here. Now it's just belting basically everything that it needs into the assemblers themselves. I'm going to put down these signals though. Looks like that's mostly correct, whatever. Even if it's wrong, it's fine. Grab that. So now I just get the iron belt down and the steel belts down. So it's another 2 steel belts that are going to be split here. So one goes here, and one goes here. So it's another 2 belts that I need to drag down. And 3 for iron. Okay, there we go. Make a right turn here because it's going to be pretty cramped here for putting in stuff. So this is one of these splitters here. And this is this one here. And this one just goes directly in. So. And then now we need to put the iron and the mixed belts of red chips and sulfur. This is 3 belts. Let me just get rid of these ones here. Pair this rail signal. Trees are going to be in the way. surprised Smart Build didn't fuck me there. Alright, yep. So, for now, it's 1800 SPM, but in reality, it's actually just 900 because of the production is like basically staggered from the train, so it's basically dropped off like 900 SPM. But the research shows 1800, but I'm not actually doing 1800. Put these belts here to make more room. This needs to be undergrounded. Do that. Go. Here are these power poles. They're getting in the way. Alright, there we go. And this should be the last iron. Yep. I need to get the belts here for the mixed. Let me just double check to see exactly where I need to put this. So this can go here, and then we go here. This here. So, then we get the sulfur and red chips. Out of red belts. Maybe grab more from the train. So much yellow belts. Okay, 21%. Fifth of the way there. Gonna quickly check my pollution. So now my pollution is going up. My power is at 700 megawatts. Or, not 700, but that's from solar panels. But my boilers haven't kicked in yet, looks like. Yeah, so my solar is sustaining itself. It is going to have to kick in soon eventually, though. This goes here. There we go. So now I have all the blue science assemblers working. Now I need to just path the outputs here and connect them to the train here. This goes here. Just make sure I have the correct spots. Okay. I just this here. This can be yellow belt. Doesn't need to be red belt. Okay, and then when this meets up here, it'll be red belts. And just to make this a little faster, I'm just going to turn this into red belt. There we go. This needs to not be deconstructed. Alright, so now I have all the blue science assemblers working. That's actually 1800 SPM, 30 seconds. That's not going to be running full time because obviously there's going to be a lack of iron and steel. So now what I need to do is I need to go set up the iron outposts for my base. Let me go do that real quick. Go down here. This is going to be the iron drop-off for the iron provider for the train network. Because as you can see, the iron coming in is like dying. I think I only have like two and a half belts of iron coming in here now. While the rest of the iron that it was belted in before has died. So now I'm just going to use trains to drop it off now. Yeah, like this copper is completely dead. There's like 8.1k here, but you know, whatever. It looks like we do have like a surplus of iron ore on there, but we need more here. Okay, so I'm going to change the priorities again. This is going to be back to 50. Right, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go put in more signals as well, because it's something I need to do. So now this is going to be another iron drop-off. But this drop-off is going to be for the regular smelters, for regular iron, not for steel. Okay. Get rid of these trees here. This is going to be another requester. Let me just make sure this is lined up. The iron. We're going to have 2 trains stored. We have a train limit of 2. Yeah, so now this is basically requesting that. There we go. So I basically have surplus copper at this point, but I'm going to need more iron. Eventually I'm going to need to hook up copper as well, which will be this third one here. But for now this is just going to be iron. I'm just going to belt it out through here, and then it's going to go up here into the smelters. This is the requester. This is the requester outputs. Go. Let me just get this train here. Let me put the signals here as well. That way the trains don't try and come here. I left my car again over here. I'm gonna get my supply train over here. Run the power poles. Down the bus. Down. This stuff down. And the splitters down as well, and then let's do belt here. There we go. Let me get the bulk inserters. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to adjust these smelters here to actually properly go to the trains. So I'm gonna have to move a lot of belt and stuff. Let me just get this here. This here. Another balancer to build. Another one to the 50,000. Belts. Also, my power should be relying on steam now during night, right? No, we're actually fine for now. I think it's because everything isn't running, like, together. Like, it's all kind of staggered. Like, once a certain thing runs out, it starts running, and then it, like, restocks up, and then it turns off. There we go, and then we get the belts here. But it is a nice feeling actually getting, like, stuff set up and working. Like, I'm actually doing research now. Stuff is actually working. Okay, there we go. That's that. And then I'm gonna need to hook up the lanes here, so I'm just gonna mine some rocks and get rid of the trees here. How many huge rocks was this? Garbage in here. Do I need this power line here? Is that important? The answer is no. Okay, so I'm gonna repurpose these smelters here. So I'm going to... How many lanes do I have here? Divide this by 2. So this is 14 lanes. So I'm going to do 7 for iron. 7 for iron and 7 for copper. Eventually that will be 8, but for now 7's fine. In fact, I'll do 8 for iron right now and 6 for copper. Just so I can easily swap it over later on. And now I'm going to get the 8 belts here. This is going to chew through all the iron ore that gets dropped off. Like, it's all going to be, like, processed immediately. And the only time there will ever be a backup of ore on this belt is if there's a backup of iron plates on the train. So I'm just going to leave a 2 gap here. That will be for the copper to get through. It's going to be 6 here, and then we're going to have another gap of 2. And that'll be for the copper ore to come through. More red belts. So I'm actually out of red belts. Let me get my car wherever I placed it over here. Go back to the train, drop off the inserters and shit, and then go to the base, pick up some more red belts. Those in there, there. Let's get the undergrounds and splitters for now. There we go. So I'm gonna have to redo all this belting here eventually. Not too big of a deal. It's gonna need a little bit of time. Our red belts. Need a lot of red belts. And let's just put the extra yellow belts in here. Really, let's put this back to 3,000, that's fine. Okay. Now it's time to put all this here. Let me put a radar down so I can actually see what's happening over here, because this doesn't actually have radar coverage. Alright, so I'm going to need to move all this copper here. And then a lot of these copper lanes or iron lanes are dead now. So I'm going to do 6 of these, or 8 of these are going to be iron. So all of these are iron here. And then the rest of these are going to be copper. So I'm going to need to move the copper out of here so I don't have to pick up copper. So copper goes into here, and then this is going to have to belt out to the right side. Let me just clean this up a little bit. So this is going to go up. This is a lot of spaghetti, and the spaghetti needs to be taken out. So this needs to go up here. Do this here. Go in here. There we go. That's clearing out one of the coppers, and then let me another two red belts. That's going in. Is that correct? Looks like it's only one, but regardless, I will combine these here. Actually, no, these will be red belts. These need to be individual belts. We're gonna have red belts go here. Have this go here as well. And for the spaghetti, go here. So pick this up, upgrade all this to red belts. Not gonna bother trying to save on red belt, doesn't really matter right now. Go. And then now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these copper lanes here. I'm going to move them over to the smelters here. That will free up the copper here, so I don't have to have like thousands of copper in my inventory. So this is one of the belts. Fuel undergrounds here, I guess. I don't have any myself. Okay. Then this needs to go here. So... these can actually go in here. And these can actually go into the left side here. Like so. And that's fine. And then let me just make sure I belt the rest of this output here. This actually needs to be red belt now. They really want to expand there, huh? Guess it makes sense. I don't know why I made a stone brick setup. Like, I don't need this. Like, this is useless. Like, I'm not doing military science for a very long time. Go. So that's all red belt now. So this needs to go up instead. It goes here. Is this actually used for anything, or is this a... So these are used. These two are iron. This is... I don't know. Supply again. We'll do this. This. This, okay. Here. Okay. This needs to be removed. This is kind of annoying, to be honest. This doesn't... Is this even real anymore? Oh, it is real. Okay. This is a real iron lane. This goes here. See, so this is going in, this is in, all these go in. And this is going in as well, so let's turn this here. This goes here too. Right, so then all of these now go into here. Very cool. And then these need to be drained eventually too. Power has been disconnected to the entire base. Looks like I removed one crucial power pole. So let's just reconnect this here. It should be the entire base back up, yeah. Just to drain the copper from these smelters here, I'm going to disconnect these belts here. Actually, what I can do is I can just reconnect them, and then just do this, and then I can re-enable them afterwards. And then all of these will be pathed and changed to iron in a second. I'm going to quickly BRB while this is basically sorting itself out. Alrighty, I am back. These balancers, I think, are fine. Yeah, these are fine. Right, so it still has a lot of iron to take out. It's crazy. I was expecting it to already be done by the time I came back. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to clean this up here. This isn't real, but I'm just gonna path this here, so we can use that. I'm gonna change these here. These will actually be going into the smelters here. I guess I'm only going to try and take 2 lanes out of this. Where is this even coming from? This is coming from this patch here. This is like 3 and a bit. So this just has like massive belt delay. Yeah, it's just massive belt delay. So this is 3 and a bit, so these will go to these here. And then these will go here. And then we're gonna disconnect this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. We're gonna actually go all the way back here. And we're going to disable these 2. I'm just going to put the rest on these 4 belts here. These 4 belts. And then this will eventually drain. Then this will need to be one of the belts. Like all of the copper has drained out of there, so now I'm going to re-enable it. How's my power looking? So we're at 700 megawatts still. Boilers have started kicking in because accumulators have been draining. I'm gonna need to put down 1,000 more accumulators just to actually the accumulators can't even keep up. I don't need more accumulators. Remove all this yellow belt here. Or it is filled with random garbage. Just pin that there so I don't forget about it. Don't want to just leave steel chests everywhere. How's science going? Alright, so we got another science delivery going in. there we go. So that is done. So let me get to the rest of the belts that I have here planned for iron ore into iron. These. So I'll just do these 6 for now. I'll do the remaining 2 at another time. Just gonna speed this up so I don't have to go back. And I am using 2 smelters from the other stuff, so I'm gonna turn this up here. Freeze. Just so I don't have to turn the belts more. Actually, this can just go in a straight line here. And then this can turn up here. So, let me just do this. That way this actually gets rid of all this copper on the belts. Looks like this is actually its own lane, right? Okay. Never mind. We just path this up. Dead. And we'll just combine these into... I don't want to use red splitters, but maybe I should, so I don't just have to go to activates. Yeah, I think this is fine. There's an input here. There we go. And let me remove this again, so this can actually work. Get rid of this belt here. This and put that in there. Right, and then I can remove this stone belt here as well. I'll just craft this all into landfill for the stone that I'm picking up. Alright, just gonna get rid of up to here just to give myself a clear path to the smelters with the iron ore that will be being dragged here. Get rid of this belt too. I have a clear path here now. That's good. And I need to figure out where I want to put my turn here. Probably do it here. Something like this, right? So these goes 1 here. And actually, like, push all this up to the top side. Do like here instead. And then, so this is 1. Is another. This is another. This is one of them. This is one of them. And then this is another. So. Yep, that looks good. I'm actually gonna save my 12 undergrounds by using 1 underground instead. go. Put a red splitter here. And these need to be upgraded to red belt as well. So I'll just upgrade this too. I'm gonna eventually need to go get more red belts in just a bit. Also, I didn't realize my furnaces were off by 1 until I like looked at it. But yeah, they're all off by 1. Kind of tragic. A red belt. The base desperately needs the iron at this point. So let me just cut off these. Just in case. So these are the new iron outputs. No, these aren't even real anymore. Yeah, these lanes connect to nothing. Because all the patches that they were connected to are dead now. Be a red splitter. Red here and red here. Actually, this can still be yellow. Yeah, this can still be yellow. This doesn't need to be red. Over here. There we go. So now whenever I get the iron, it's going to be going here, and then I need to actually path the 8. I guess I didn't do this one. So eventually this should all be shifted over by 1 instead. Yeah, I guess I'll shift this all over by 1. Alright, I didn't do it because this one still has, like, the long-ass buffer here. Yeah, okay. I need to actually go fix this, too. Let me just put down the track here so it can actually be undergrounded. Underground belt. Let's get my supply train here. Really? Where's my supply train? Oh, it's here. Why didn't it come here? Guess I did it to another train instead? I don't know. Getting more undergrounds here, so that way this can go here instead. because these belts are going to be dead in a bit. This train can go to base. Let me actually reverse these belts here. That way they go back on the belt here. What is stuff doing, man? There we go. There we go. Fine now. Okay, so now what I just need to do is hook up this, and that begins the regular iron smelting. But I obviously don't have enough iron ore being supplied to the base at this point. So now I need to go set up those iron outposts, which I initially wanted to do before the blue science bullshit. Let me go do that now. I guess this stuff can stay. Actually, I can make this into the landfill. Grab that. There we go. And just dump the garbage in here. There we go. I'm gonna need more red belt. Need some undergrounds too, and I'm gonna need splitters. Eventually, this is going to need more iron, so that's what I'm doing now, getting more iron for the base at this point. Just put all this stuff in here, put the stuff in here, grab the miners and efficiency modules. Then we're off to go supply the base with more iron. I don't think I have enough miners. I'm probably gonna want to get more. Let me just go get more. So just getting quality miners, but like I'm not gonna really need them. Alright, so that should be enough now. So now let's go down here and let's go set up those miners. It's gonna quickly save here as well. Almost have advanced oil processing. Once I get this, I can swap all of these recipes on these refineries. Where are they? Here. All of these can be changed to advanced oil processing. That's going to give me a ton of heavy oil, so basically my stuff won't be working anymore. Because I'll need to set up cracking. I think iron is a more pressing issue right now. But I don't need to actually make blue science. Now let me do that. Now all of these go to advanced oil processing. Now these are going to make a ton of the other products. It's gonna have the amount of oil that I need to consume as well, which is good. The reason I'm doing it. Alright, so this has some coal in here that's mixed in. Modules. I'm gonna get some landmines too. I'm gonna clear out all of these spider nests if they don't need to be here anymore. Just save again. Clear this out so I have more room. Put down the miners. Okay, we're just gonna have mixed mining, I think, just so I can get as much iron out of the patch as possible. And we'll just have like, I don't know, like six seal chests, like grabbing all the excess coal. Or belting it over. So it'll go into a buffer and then it's going to be belted or put on the belt instead. So this is the blueprints. So we're going to do probably the ore pickup here in this area here. We're going to have this branch off here and then come back and this will be AT. So this is going to be belted up. Yeah, we'll just do mixed mining, it's fine. Bit annoying, but it's whatever. I think it's only the 2 left belts. Entire patch here. Okay, I'm off by 1 on all of these. I really want to expand there. Let me get the power poles now. Okay, I'm going to do the power poles first, and then I'm going to do the efficiency modules as well. And then I'll do the belts after all of that. Okay. Stand in the, I guess here, do these 4. And reach over 2. Go in the middle here. these can be just put here and belted through here. So I'm gonna need to get rid of these here, because this is where the belts are gonna go. Get rid of all these pipes here. I guess the belt too. I don't feel like repairing it. Alright, so there we go. So we have all of these. Let me see if I missed any efficiency modules. I didn't. Okay. Now we're gonna get rid of all of the ghosts. Just so I don't have to deal with Smart Belt fucking me over. Let me see. So I'm probably going to need to use Red Belt for this. And again, it's kind of wasteful, but it's fine. Splitter as well. Go. This goes here. Okay. This is the mixed smelting, right? Everything else is purely iron. Let me just double check that. Yep, so this is all iron, while this is mixed, or not mixed smelting, but mixed mining. So then we're going to double check to see how many miners this is. 51. Okay, so these can be combined into one belt here. And then these can filter out the coal on the left side. And then we're going to just have this put into chests, and then the chests are going to output onto a belt, and that belt's going to go back into the... to put some shit away, so we just put all the extra yellow belt. So let me keep a couple. And then I need chests. Well, I don't need the chests there. We have 50. Right, so this is going to be 6 here. Put this into these chests here. And this outputs here. This goes on a red belt too. This red belt just goes here. There we go. So that deals with the mixed mining. I'm gonna do the pickup here. Let's go put that in here. Get rid of these bases. Maybe I can leave the bottom one. I don't need to get rid of it. I mean, I am gonna get rid of it, actually. I don't actually want this in my base anymore. It's not really that useful. Okay, there we go. Just so I don't have like a random breakout of biters. I really don't want that. Is this wall that eventually needs to be repaired? Yeah, that wall. So making sure I remember. Okay, so we have that. So we have this. We're gonna have a like T intersection here. have to make our own little T because of the rails being kind of fucked. Get the straight path here. Then we're gonna have our own curve here. And this will like go like here through here or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Whatever. And then we have the trains go here. And we have our U-turn here. Then we have the pickup station here. A provider. 2 locomotives. Be providing iron ore. Have a limit of, I guess, 3 trains. Maybe I should use the blueprint here. Yeah, so we'll do this instead. We'll be a little bit smarter about it and use a blueprint. That's actually pretty good. We'll do this, and then this will connect here, and this will connect here. And then this will have the pickup here. Have the iron ore. We'll have a limit of like 4 trains, or 3 trains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 4. And then I need to actually have the rails down so I can double check so I don't misplace the inserters. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like my blueprint is wrong by 1. Yeah, it's off by 1. Right. Then this is how much iron? 106. And then we're gonna get more from here as well. And we're gonna put those 2 in here. And then for this, we're just going to have like a double outpost here for iron and copper. We'll use the blueprint. We're going to have to adjust it a little bit. But that is A-OK. Actually don't need to do that. So I'm gonna probably go up and then turn left. Yeah, up and then turn left. Let's go up first. So probably up to here and then turn left here. I'm just gonna get rid of this squiggle here. Go. Up here. And this was only like 100 and something iron a second, 106. So we can actually compress this down into 4 lanes. Let's do that. Save on some belts. Like this. And so. goes here, and then this is the other lane. So, and then we're gonna do the other side. Where's my car? There it is. I don't have enough efficiency modules, so let me go grab some more. I don't need that many. I need some more underground, more than likely. Let me grab those. Place these two pipes, I guess. Repair it. Fuck it, why not, I guess. Sure. Let me go set up the mining here. Alright, so what's connecting the power to the entire site? It's this crucial power pole here. So let's change that. Actually, this connects the... there. Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna change this. Do that. And then this can also just tap above it. There we go. Get rid of these power poles. There we go. Get rid of this stuff here. There we go. Get the mining again. So we're gonna go horizontal here so we have less belts to compress. Okay. So after I set up this up, I need to go set up the cracking for the light and heavy oil into petroleum. And then I also need to start using the light oil for the solid fuel production. Go do the efficiency modules now. Okay, I think that should be everything. Unless I missed one. I did. It's the top one here. There we go. That is another 155 miners. This can go here. This doesn't be undergrounded. Yo. We're gonna get this all out of here. For that. Put in the power poles now. This will let me or rather, this will let me put the belts in without having to worry. But I'm going to delete the go so I don't get smart belted. Use the red belt too. Goes first. Do this in a way so I don't have to run against the belts. I guess this can be yellow belts. I don't have any yellow underground, so I actually can just stay red belt. It's fine, whatever. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts, and this is only an output of 3, so this can be compressed into 3. We're gonna have all these here. We'll have them all go up, and then we'll compress them and then go to the right. You know, maybe I should actually do a correct balancer. The 6 to 3. Yep. That's the 3 red belt, because we only get 85 out of this. That's the 4 belt. We're gonna go left, or from the left to the right, and we're going to meet the other belts. They're biting the rail now. I don't like the rail. So I have to turn up here. We're gonna just belt all this together. So let's turn here. We'll meet with this belt here. We're just going to keep belting all the way to the top side here, and then we're going to do the 7 to 8 balancer, or just an 8 to 8, and just input 7. And that'll be another 120 iron ore going, or 200 iron ore going into the base per second. But I need more red belts, and I don't think I'm even making red belts anymore. Yeah, because it's all being made into other things. Let me just check to see this. So we're gonna cut off the supply to the E-train right now. We're gonna put all the iron into the base now. Now this balancer kinda sucks. That doesn't actually fully distribute it. I mean, it works, but it's not what I need it for right now. Alright, so let me go pick up some red belt. Put some in here. It's not enough though, so let's go back to the base. And I guess while I'm doing that, I'm going to finish the cracking that needs to be done up here. Nice, that should be more iron going to the base now. Yeah. Still making undergrounds, let me just limit this so it doesn't make more. We'll actually just limit this if this is less than, I don't know, like 200. Right, let me go pick up some more stuff. So I'm gonna put a lot of iron manually into the gears, and then I'll also put gears into here. This actually works faster. I just have like a ton of iron here, so... let's go this in here. Put in the iron in here. Okay. I guess it's gonna have to be yellow belt for now. Or I can, like, spam undergrounds. Not really that great. These should probably flip to where I make the red belt before the undergrounds. That's fine. While I'm waiting for that to finish, I'm going to go do the chem plants for the cracking. I need to wait for that to craft more red. Chem plants are here. I don't need that many. We're gonna use, I think, those are efficiency modules for that as well. I need to go get reinforced, so I guess we'll go do that too. Let me just get everything for the chem plants, the cracking that I need. I need pipe and undergrounds, which I have here. I need pumps, which I have. Tanks, which I have as well. Alright, let me go patch this wall. So we're going to patch the wall and then do the cracking setup for the trains. So we're going to wirely transmit the stuff here. Actually, This is 32, and that's 32 times 25. That's 800. So we're just gonna tack on a little bit more. And then we'll have the cracking logic be... We're not going to do any wireless stuff, we're just going to do it directly. Actually, let me double check that. There's pumps here, right? Yeah, okay. These pumps here are going to be afterwards, so I'm going to do the cracking below the refineries. I don't have to send any logic through the radars. I can just have it set to just a pump and a fluid tank. Okay, so let's go do that. Go all the way over here. So basically, plastic is going to be starved now, pretty sure. Yeah, it's starved of petroleum right now. That means red chips are going to be starved of plastic eventually. Whenever it runs out. So I guess we can keep researching in the meantime. So I'm going to research lubricants, and then this. Basically just going straight to construction bots. Not researching anything else. This should be full 1800 SPM now. For a while. Now we're just going to set up the cracking here. So we're just going to do heavy to light and light to petroleum. We're just going to do tanks here. Get the 1000 times blueprint. I'm going to do heavy first. Heavy will go here. Give it a little bit of room. Looks like I didn't set this to the relative grid. They just do that. Let me also change this relative grid. Have a tank here. I don't need that many. Probably that many is fine. And then we'll do the light oil to heavy, or to petroleum. Like that. We're gonna need more, so let me just put the train back here. And then this rail can be removed. Train back here. Get fill again. Right. This is 72 chem plants. I brought 69. Okay. I guess I'll just do a little bit of the chem plants first. We'll do the heavy oil first. We'll leave the bottom side here for those there. Just so I have enough to complete this build. These are all efficiency. Could consume a little bit less. I could put, I should probably put prods in these eventually. Actually, I think I will. Because I'm gonna need, like, literally thousands and thousands and thousands of oil. I'm gonna consume, like, almost a megawatt each machine, though, so I don't know. I think for now it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Let me just put in the pipes now. So I'm just gonna copy this entire build. We're just gonna put a straight line of pipe. Then we're going to blueprint over this and force print it, so that way I can see which ones are the undergrounds. Do that. I can also just put the pipes down and then drag the undergrounds through. So put down the singular pipes here, and then I can just drag the undergrounds through as well. Okay. We're going to have the pipe for the petroleum output. And we're going to do the same thing here, so let's just put the regular pipe first. Do the undergrounds. There we go. So water will be here. Go. So that's the water hooked up. Now I just do the power poles. I can't reach that. And then I need to put in a fluid tank on the heavy oil input and the light oil input. Let's connect these here. So and then we'll have the fluid tanks if I have them, which I think they're in the train. The pumps here. Have the heavy oil be here. This will pump the heavy oil in here. If this is oil is greater than, let's just do like 10K. The power here, as well. And this light oil goes to the main line here. And then this petroleum goes to the main line as well. this light oil. Have same basic logic here. It's light oil, and we just do 10k as well. And then this is going to go to the light oil pipe. There we go. So now we have the light oil and the heavy oil connected. We just need to put the heavy oil input here. There we go. So now we're going to make the light oil, and then we're going to make petroleum based off of the light oil once that backs up, and that's going to back up when this fills up to 800,000. And that's the cracking done. That's good. Just double check that all these are good. Yep, looks fine. And then it's back to what I was doing before, so making the iron outposts. We need to get the red belt, so now we have 1,300 red belt waiting for us. That's why we did that in that order. Kind of annoying to pause the task in the middle of it, but I would need it to wait anyways. Yep, so now we get the red belt, that's what I'm here for. Put these modules away. Have all the red belts here. Off to finish the mining outpost that I was making. Go here. To connect this. Like this, I guess. This. Connect to this. Like that. Right. Let me just get the rail down for that so I can put the supply train closer to where it needs to be. Okay, back here. Alright. Now we're going to make the 828 balancer as well, so let me just go grab one of those. That'll just be done here. Or I guess like here. It doesn't really need to be too space efficient. I mean, maybe I should, so I can put like solar panels here. So I guess just do this like here. And then this is, let me just go in map view here so I can ensure this actually fits. I don't have to tear anything out. Flip this, do this like that. And then all of this can be pushed up one here, like so. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is all off by one. This like this. This is here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Build the balancer. Just to ensure that the ore is equally distributed amongst the inputs. Alright, there we go. That's the balancer done. I just put in the ore here. I'm going to do 7 lanes of ore. Well, like 6 full lanes and like a trickle on the 7th, but good enough. There we go. I just need to connect power here as well. So I guess I can do so with these power poles here. Yep, so that's all working now. Got these lanes working. Then I just need to put the outputs here. I need to do this shit again. Do I have any more squares? I do, thank God. I also need to re-enable the terrain irons. Let me just do that. Let me do these first. Okay, there we go. Okay, the power poles. Yes. Put up the logic. Put in the combinator last. Not the combinator, the constant last. Just double check to see if this is correct. Missing a signal here. Can't see, so I'm just going to drain one here as well. Okay. It's going to connect power through here. These. Let me reset this up. This is iron ore. We're going to have a limit of 3 trains in the constant. That up. And then this needs power. So as soon as this gets power, where's my car? As soon as this gets power, then all this will start working. Glad I went to go reinforce that. This and that there should be working now. Oh, is it because I'm not using the correct blueprint? What's happening here? Hold on, I'm gonna tear out the combinators and stuff, and I'm going to place it again. Iron 3. Oh, it's because these aren't real. That's why. I was wondering why nothing was working. I mean, it still isn't working. What wizard be there is? Lots of stuff. This needs to actually this. So. Combinators and stuff. Basically logic for the trains to come here. That is another iron outpost complete. Ignoring their resistance up in the moment. They're kind of scary and overwhelming in the beginning, in my opinion, but, like, afterwards, like, it's not too complicated. It's kind of just, like, a logical process. Like, it's like, okay, well, then this, then that, then this, then that. Like, obviously, if you look at the entire thing, it's like a huge, overwhelming thing, but if you break it down, it's not too bad. You have single-line unidirectional train lines. I see. Here, remove these. This. Okay, and then I need to put in the rail signals here. Kind of a mess, to be honest. This. That. And then we have here as well, and then we have the outputs being here, here, here. There we go. Maybe when I have to get double train lines in each direction. Single direction trains, mobile trains serving. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't really need to do too much with trains. Like, my first playthrough, I didn't really do much with trains. All I had was just ore drop off and pick up. I didn't do much besides that. I just had ore drop off and pick up. Like, everything else, like, I didn't need to do. You don't really need to do anything more than that. Like, you can honestly just ignore trains completely in, like, a first playthrough. Just depending on, obviously, how big you're building or what settings you're playing on. If you're on default settings, I think you will need to do some trains for just the like, ore pickup and drop off. But other than that, like, you don't need it. Like, everything else, like, by the time, like, you need to build big, like, you have better alternatives, basically. You have buildings to make everything you need. The only time that you would need to do something, like, more than that is if you are building, like, massively. Okay, now I just need to hook this up here, and this will start smelting the iron ore into iron. And that will supply my base with more iron. I'm just going to be doing these signals real quick. I should probably do this in a train instead, so I will. I don't know where this goes, but, you know, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Are you blocking your lanes off with so many signals? It's basically, like, so that trains don't intersect, and it causes, like, basically, so the chain signals relay the signals of the other one, so a train won't go left unless this is clear. Meaning, like, let's say a train's going here, through here. That means that this train won't go through here, but this train is allowed to go through here. So you can have this through here, basically two lanes going at two lanes being open at once. So if this turn is turning left, and another train is going to the right here, it will actually be allowed to turn. But if it's trying to go straight through, it won't be, because this signal here, like these lanes here, this yellow lane here is going to be occupied by this train that I'm going through right now. Basically just, like, throughput and making it so stuff doesn't deadlock. I'm not the best with signals. I'm just, like, trying to fully grasp them by looking at what others have placed and, like, done. Like these trains, like this blueprint book that I'm using for the trains, I just basically copied, just imported the string and then basically just placing them, like placing them and then just like trying to understand myself. I think I got the grasp of it. So that's nice. Right, so I need to put the logic in here now too. So let's see. This is a turn here. This doesn't turn here. Here. This doesn't turn here. Here. Opposite here. Connects here as well. Goes here. Goes here. Do here, and then stops. There you go. So I think that works. So that basically doesn't go if this isn't available. If it's available, it goes, and this doesn't go if this isn't available. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all fine now. Let me send my supply train back to base. And now I'm going to actually go back to the outpost here, actually. So I actually need to do that. This train also needs to go instead. There we go. Go here as well. These can be chains here. Then I need to put the station in and connect to power, and then this will be the iron ore drop-off for regular iron. I don't have any stations on me, so let me just go pick up them. Should have some in here. If I do, cool. There we go, and then let me connect the power through here. So now this is working. This should be requesting a train. Yep. Right, so this goes back to the base. Let me grab my car and let's ride the train back to the base. So this should be fine now. I just need to fix these outputs now, so let me go do that before this puts coal or puts iron in the copper. That would be pretty bad. Let's go fix these outputs here. So these are no longer copper. And it is going to be these 6 here, and then this one here. So I'm actually going to fix those belts. And we're going to go into these filters here. Dead. This isn't real anymore. Oh. Okay, there we go. Upgrade these. There. Okay, so all these are going to be iron. Then I just connect these outputs to the balancer here. And I'm going to fix the spaghetti nonsense here as well. Just double check. So up to here. So this output is one of them. Okay. And then we're going to just combine this belt into this one here. There's this little crisscross over here. Let's not have the crisscross. So this goes like this. This one goes here. So, this one go here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. And I probably want to make this all lower as well. There we go. Now I have the iron ore coming in. Looks like I messed up. This needs to go down 1 as well. Let me go fix that. Okay, but we're gonna empty out this lane for now. Okay, that goes there, and then this would be going here. But this will empty out here for now. That should be 6, 7, 8, so this is 8. Then we have a spare here. But what we can do is, I guess, just take this and empty it out for now. Cross this over through here. Do this. So this is going to take an input of that. And we're going to have this join here as well. Have the input of the left side to empty this out. That is a shit ton of iron coming in. Okay. We have those going here. Constantly have multiple trains coming in as well. We're acting as a buffer. So now this should be getting more steel more frequently. This should be getting iron, so everything should be basically working now at this point. My power is probably like dying now, right? Yeah, because, well, actually, let me see. So, steam engines. Something's wrong with my logic here. Let me double check it. Double check this. Let's do here. Is less than 20, we use steam. Otherwise, if it's more, then we use solar. So if Steam. Solar. Put S. Let me just double check. Logic here. And we're going to output Steam. Yeah, okay, so now that should basically feedback itself. And let me go change this to Steam instead. Working if Steam is greater than 1, greater than 0. Copy this logic here. That here too. It's because I didn't have the same input and output. That's why. It didn't feed back into itself. Right, so we have a big influx of iron. Now we need to do copper eventually. I think well, actually, we have a lot of copper on the system right now. I think I have these hooked up somewhere. Yeah, so we have a lot of copper. We have a shit ton of copper, and we have a lot of red and green science basically waiting for us. 20 train loads of green, 44 of red, 12 copper, 7, now 6 coal. We are requesting 3 iron, so we need more iron. So why is green science keep flashing -1? Oh no, it's oil requesting. Let me just change that as well, so this stops fucking flashing. The requester of fluid. There's oil. Food train stored. Max limit of food trains. I guess it's gonna keep flashing because it's getting oil put into it. Yeah. Okay, so we still need more iron ore, and we need steel. And steel is basically dependent on iron ore. And so I can add more steel smelting, but I don't think I really need to at this point. Probably what would be more beneficial is just adding more iron pickups. Because let me take a look at this. Consume 28,000 iron plates. See how this is going. Yeah, so this is a lack of steel, so maybe we add more steel. I mean, I could just look at the radars and check, right? Yeah, so I basically just need to add more steel. And iron ore. So I need to add more iron. Yeah, iron is really important. Yeah. So I need to go set up this iron here. And this iron here. So I just need to basically make more outposts. Like, that's the thing I need to do now. So I just need more red belts. Let me go repair this so I can get these inventory slots back. here. How's my power going? Okay. I think I'm gonna probably add the accumulators. So I still need to add 1,000 more accumulators. And I'm gonna do that over here, more than likely. Eventually. It's not really a high priority right now. Power is still looking fine. I need to change this recipe here to whatever it is. Okay, I don't. The advanced oil processing. That. Maybe just repair this. Place that back. Get the modules. So I guess I'll do productivity and efficiency. Go fix that. Then I need to get water here as well. Just copy one of those. I mean, it's fine. I can just do it myself. It's whatever. Light oil coming out through here. We have the heavy oil. Need to be changed to being powered like this. Okay, that is that. Then we need to do water as well. Kind of annoying. That. That's lubricant done. Now we're doing electric engines. I don't really need to worry about lubricant. That's pretty easy to set up. I can't even do anything with lubricant anyways until I get more, and I can just yoink the water from here as well. There we go. And then I guess I can just remove these. These don't need to be here anymore. Efficiency modules. Pollute a little bit less. And all of these advanced versions. going anywhere? Does this need to exist? Where's this coming from? Where's this going? Yeah, this doesn't need to exist. Okay, and we'll just do a one little setup of the cracking. For the heavy oil, light oil, get the light oil up, and let's get the oil out too. Well, I guess I should move this over instead to give myself a little bit more room. This is the heavy oil. I'm gonna connect here. I don't have any undergrounds on me. I'm gonna go get more. Forgot how many undergrounds you need when you're doing advanced oil processing. Be any undergrounds in here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's 100 in here somewhere. Here. Yeah. Pipes here. And we'll have this connect to a tank if I have one. Do. And this will just pump out. If I have a pump, I do. Cool. We'll just pump to here. And this will be the logic of heavy oil is a lot greater than 10K. Yep. Let me connect the water here. Then we do the logic here too, once I plug all these in. Here. This pumps helps the stuff. This greater than, I don't know, like 5K. 5K. This is up here, next to here, there we go. Water here as well. And then we put out the petroleum. Here, there we go, cool. Better than 5K. And just double check the logic here as well. So everything's basically working now. Pollution is going to become a problem eventually. Let me double check my power now. So now steam engines are actually working. So probably want to do more solar power while I'm just kind of waiting at this point. Why is there steel left? Here's steel. I guess it's because it's only one. Yeah, it's only one lane. Okay. So I need more steel, but I think probably putting down solar panels is more pressing, or accumulators. Like, I don't know. I could just wait until bots. It's gonna be like 7 hours or so until I get bots. Everything kind of sucks until I get bots, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Because I just go do more iron outposts. Like, that's fine. Just like, that's not something that can really be done easily by bots. I mean, it can, but that needs to be done regardless. Let me just take out some miners. Turn this belt here, take the iron off that belt. Place the iron patch up here. So I need to go up there and fix that. So that's dead because there's no coal coming to it. Belt exit there, so I should probably fix that to consume this iron patch. That'll actually increase the amount of iron in my train system. So do I have a quick path there? Kinda do. I have the miners, I have some efficiency modules, so I think I have everything that I need. I don't need to take the supply train for that. Go here. Okay. Actually, I need to fix the coal belt here. Put that power pole back. So all that's powered. The coal belt comes from here. Oh, is my starter patch, and that's like completely dead. Is there any coal nearby that I can easily take? Oh, this just doesn't have power. Okay. So that's not working because that doesn't have power. In the meantime, though, I'm going to get more iron ore out of this mine. I'm gonna actually put the miners on the outside of the path here. It's 20. All these are like dead. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I don't have any underground. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just power it on the side. Yellow belts here. Splitter here. Yeah, I'll just connect this to here. Reclaim some of my miners back and the efficiency modules. Set up more mines on the top side here. This is 28. This is 19. splitter here, connect this here. That. Alright, now I just need to get the coal to this stack again. I'm just going to take the coal from the starter patch. Can I get there faster by using trains? 75k here. 3.7 million. Might be faster, just belt it from here. Take it. No, I'll use the coal on my starter patch. So let me go do that. Has like 80k coal left on it. Say 30-second sights. Yes, it is. Reconnect this to power. Mine the rest of the coal out of here as well. Chest to take out the coal in my inventory. Here. Mine this a little faster. There we go. That should start up the furnace again for the top side here. Eventually it's gonna die again, but like whatever, who cares? It's fine. Place down these 9 damaged belts, get my inventory slot back. $1,000x, I can only imagine. a slow, painful grind, but I'm getting there. Really want to expand there. Is this pollution-based attacks instead? Is that why they're attacking me so often at this? No, this is actually expansions. Okay. I am gonna start getting attacked based on pollution again. Like, I don't know what to really do in the meantime. Like, I guess I can, like, push spiders and stuff, or, like, set up more iron outposts. Like, I think that's, like, the thing I should do instead. Is more iron outposts. Yeah, probably just more iron outposts, and then... Yeah. This is Space Age. I guess I mine this and belt it and have this here. Like, do like a double outpost here. For copper and iron ore. I mean... I think I still have an excess of copper. Double check that. Still have an excess of copper. I still need more iron ore, and I still need more steel. So yeah, I'm gonna go set up more iron outposts. Not get run over by the train. Alright, so let me get all the materials needed to make a iron ore outpost again. Let me see if there is a better iron spot. Not really. There's this. I can do this here, so I'll do these two here. Do these two here together. Then I already did those two. I can do these two together. This kind of sucks. I don't have a lot of iron in my walls. I'm gonna go have to push spiders eventually. It's actually awful. Alright, so let's go set that up. Miners in here, the efficiency module, put even more efficiency modules in here. I have a lot in here already. Dump the garbage I have in my inventory. I don't need all this yellow milk. I mean red milk, not yellow milk. Right, let me just put the excess yellow belt in here. Grab all that. And 250. More splitters too. I always need more splitters, and I need more electric poles as well. This here. Go. And then we'll put the power poles here. Do I have any medium power poles in here? No, I don't. Is there any in the train? There's 200, but I'm gonna need more than that for sure. Just grab, like, I don't know, like a ton. Still no quality radars. Damn. Alright, yeah, let me go do that. have the belts, I have the efficiency modules, the miners, I have enough rails, I think. I'll grab more rails. Let me just double check how many I have here. 700 in the train. That's probably enough, but I'll grab more. I have the inserters, yeah? I have the inserters. I think I have everything to set up the outpost here. Let's go start making that. Probably gonna cause some pollution-based attacks here. Because there's no trees in between here. This is just water. But it should be fine. Should be fine. Even if I get attacked here, it's not a big deal. It's two patches for the price of one, so it's good for me to do that. Alright. Let's set up the right side first. Alright, now we put down the miners. We go top to bottom. Make sure we're sprinting over any mines. This is 178 miners. A little bit less, actually. 173. I think I put all the miners in the brain. Put those down now. In the middle. Annoying. Okay, need more. More miners. Probably gonna need to go back to basing it more, actually. I didn't bring enough with me. See how my base is going along. Five trains doing iron, 4 picking up, 1 heading back. Go here. reach that? No, I can't. Okay. Keep trying to go to the other row. I can't even reach it. Could have gone into the middle here. Alright, so am I missing any power poles? Missing 2 somewhere. I think everything's still fine though. Oh, missing these here. Is that powered by... No, I need... Not fine. No, it's on the miner output. Not fine. Alright, there we go. So that should be all the things. Let me just delete those so I can actually place the belts. Where's my car? It's over there. The car. Always forget about the car. And I needed underground. That's why I came back. I'm just gonna use red belt here, so I don't have to worry about throughputs. Okay. Oh, they're hitting the walls. And... come on. Probably shouldn't have line mines there. Whatever. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna sit there and cause beeping the entire time. Whatever. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is only 173. So it's 4. No, it's 3 output. So it's a 6 to 3. And then I need to go set this one up too. Go set that up too. I was like covered in trees. Oh well, whatever. That's gonna suck. Maybe I don't do this. Acts as a big buffer for the pollution cloud. Oh, whatever, who cares? Electric engines. We're gonna get robot frames in just a little bit. But we're about 175,000 science away from robots, and that's gonna be about, assuming I don't dip below 1. I mean, I am gonna dip below 1.8k, like I am. Like looking like about 4 hours until I get bots. Now at this point. Pretty nice. Here, maybe this does do. Right here. I'm gonna be out of miners in a second. Also, did I put efficiency modules in here? I don't think I did. Man, come on. Whatever, dude. Fucking annoying. Okay, that's all the miners that I can place. Go put in the efficiency modules in the other patch because I forgot about that. Gonna be annoying with the belts pushing me constantly. Should have brought my belts immunity. Okay, let's see if I missed any. I missed 2. One on the right, one on the top. There we go. All efficiency now. I'm gonna go get some more miners. I probably need some efficiency modules right now. I have 1,000 here. Yeah, so I think I'll just deal with the pollution-based attacks until I get bots, and then when I get more bots, then I'll put down some more. I'll get bots, then I'll put down solar panels. I probably want to start crafting landfill at some point. I can do that later. It doesn't really need to be right now. Kind of relying on steam power right now. Accumulators go up to full. Let's put this at 10%, and they'll keep going until the accumulators are at 20%. In the meantime, it's back to the base for more miners, I guess. That's a long way for a U-turn. Let me go here. Oh, too late. Okay. Already turned. So I'm going to put rail signals down here too. Yep, there's rail signals all the way through here. There are now. That's good. I still need to put rail signals through here as well. I guess I can do so while the train is going there. grab the rail signals, and I'll manually drive the train, I guess. Manual. Hope I don't cause any accidents. So I'm gonna be going pretty slow anyway, so fine. We'll actually set up the signals for this as well. There we go. Most of those places, not just these. There's the one with the big gap between. Alright, now we can just go back to the base. Oh, I also need to change the recipes on this to use the light oil well. Why is the volume not? Okay, I see. I fucked that up then. Guess this gives me the chance to route the light oil to the solid fuel crafters. Also fix the pipe here. There we go. So now let me get the light oil. Yeah, light oil now. Okay. We get more. Yo. Let me check to see. Making more petroleum at this point. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Whatever, it's a future me issue. Not a current me issue. Future me is gonna have a lot of fun pushing biters. I already know that. I think eventually I'm going to need laser turrets, so I might want to start making like a military science build and getting ready for that. Making like a stone pickup and drop off as well. But I should probably finish the iron ore. I think that's going to be more important to hook up. So let me just, I guess, go do that. I'm just gonna put some solid fuel in here. The garbage away. We gotta put the science away too. I don't think I need more chem plants. Put those here for now. Stuff in there, those there. I have a pistol for some reason. I guess I died and I never put on the flamethrower. Another pistol for the collection. I needed miners, right? Yes. Those are miners in here. There's quality miners, which don't really matter, to be honest. Until I can get, like, a lot of them. It's like nothing. That's all that. Am I missing anything? I'm probably gonna be missing something. I always miss stuff to bring. Combinators, deciders there. Constants there. Train stations there. Alright, looks like I should have everything, so I'm just gonna go over here again. Yeah, so we're like burning through all of our iron ore that we have. Oh, this train is still running on the old logic. But I guess it's fine because this only enables, like, if there's enough to provide, which is fine. Alright, so now I'm gonna go get the miners down. The efficiency modules too. I need underground. If I don't forgot, and then grab some splitters too. Alright, go set these up. Just putting more iron into the trains. Go. So now I'm gonna do the power poles, so I don't have to deal with the belts pushing me around. Here. Alright, so that's all of those done. Now I'm just going to delete the ghost. There are 2 power poles somewhere. Oh, they're on the bottom? Okay, those don't matter. I'm gonna put in the efficiency modules now, so I don't have to deal with the belt pushing me around again. Have I missed any? I missed 4. Two on the bottom here. 2 in the middle here. Right, and let's get rid of the rest of the ghosts, and let me place the belt now. And this go here. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lanes of output. And we have 167 miners, so it's another 6 to 3. The balancer, but we're just gonna belt it through the trees here. Just gonna get rid of some more trees. Go. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do it in the middle here. Let's get the outpost rails here. Do this here, and then this can connect. Be like 8 here or something. It kind of doesn't really match up, right? If I do this up here instead, probably want to do this on the lower side, maybe. No, I want to do it up top because otherwise it's going to be really annoying. We just get the thing here, and then let's see if this matches up. Not really. Yeah, these blueprints aren't really compatible with each other. Kind of annoying. I guess I just do it here. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll just make my own T intersection here. not that hard. It's kind of annoying with the power poles. I'm just gonna put down power poles myself right now. It's a little less annoying, so I don't have to worry about the power poles like cutting off everything. Okay. I can get rid of these without worrying. Vote you. It's gonna move from there. Go here. Go here. Yep. Remove pipes. I'll just add the manual here. There we go. And then, do I have signals on me? It looks like I don't. Alright, yeah, because I put them all away, yeah. That's... Alright, so we got some main signals here. Here, 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 here. And that looks fine. We put the actual signal here. Go here. Let me just double check. Yeah, that looks fine, whatever. I just put this here and get my supply train a little bit closer. Probably stop placing rail that I don't need to right now. So I know I have enough for sure. And it looks like I do have enough. Okay, so this is a generic item provider. It's still off by 1. That is annoying, but whatever. Provides the iron. And 3. That's. Put here. 8. How's the pollution doing? I mean, it's alright. Pretty sure I'm gonna start dealing with the tax a bit. Well, that's whatever. The inserters and belt soon. Okay, there we go. Then I need to get the belt down now. I also need to put this all here as well. Let me make this. This was also a 6 to 3 as well, right? Yeah, 6 to 3. Let me get more splitters. Actually, I don't need any more. Go get those. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 and 3 as well. This here. Actually, maybe I want to put this closer just to save a little bit on road belts. Probably gonna be like a shit ton, it's like 100 or so. Put it that far away. Okay, there we go. This needs to go to a balancer. So I can just do like a 6 to 8 instead. Where's this? Can Red Belt do this? I don't know. downgrade this and just double check every underground. That looks fine. Just to make sure that I have enough room for this. Probably fine here. Let me just double check with this instead. I want to put this down and then have to remove it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then let's move this a little bit over here. Move this up even more, like here. This goes here. There we go. And then we connect this through the big power poles. There. Right. Another balancer done. Almost another outpost done too. How we doing? Alright, we're sort of dipping up and down, probably because of the steel, I'd imagine. I don't think anything else is really bottlenecking me, right? Yeah, it's like only the steel. I just need to add more steel smelters. That's powered, no. Let me just go get a radar down as well on the mines, just so I have vision of it. See. Radar here. Right. And then let me make sure that this is powered too. Past this clip here. There we go. Put another radar up here too. We have vision of everything. Go, and train station, and that is another iron outpost added. Now I just have to put down some rail signals on the way out, so that way trains can actually do stuff here. And also let me go finish the turn here as well. So we already have some trains on the way here. So what's the reason that I didn't use this before? Is it because there's no rail here? Yeah, there's no. There we go. Go here now. Just drive manually, I guess, and I'll put down signals myself. Get out of the car for this, with the train for this. I love placing rail signals by hand. I love laying down thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of rail by hand. So fun. Holy moly. Should be one in here, right? Let me just double check this. Yeah. Alrighty. Almost forgot the car again. Okay, I think that's all the signals placed on the bottom side, so back to base. I was driving on the wrong side of the track as well. Alright, so I was gonna start polluting this. They're gonna start attacking. So probably have to like go defend like this area. That's fine. I probably need to add more trains now. I only have... Well, I have, like, no trains that are idling, essentially. Every single train is doing something, right? Well, no, they're idling somewhere else now. Okay. I probably should add some more trains to my system. I think the one thing I need to do is add more steel smelters as well. So I'm gonna probably expand this out to the right side and do the full 8 belts of the iron ore. I think every single train is actually working. Yeah, so I need to add more depots. I guess I can do that. I don't know where I want to put them. I think... I mean, I can put some here, too. Think about it. So we're actually like backing up on iron now. So now it's copper. Is it copper that we're needing? Let me set up a radar in the base, or just have it so I can easily see it. I'm gonna pin this. I can't spell radar. Radar. Yeah, so we're gonna be running low on copper soon. Like, we're using more copper than we're supplying. Hold on. I need to see... This should not be 2. It should only be a limit of 1. So, like, why is it saying that? Requesting 2. I guess it's because it can store 2 train loads or something. Yeah, it's saying it can store 2 train loads, so it needs 2 trains to fulfill it. Yeah, so it's the steel which is causing the science to dip right now. That's just solved by adding more, I guess. Probably just adding another train drop-off for the iron ore. Actually, no, this is keeping up now. Yeah, so just adding another stack would probably resolve it. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Maybe do some base cleanup in the meantime. Kinda don't want to do that until I get bots. Like, I don't want to do anything until I get bots, but I'm so far away from bots still. Well, not super far. Like, I'm gonna be 175,000 blue science away. Oh yeah, we're gonna get attacked. You know what I could do? I could go push some biters. That's something bots can't do, but like, it's gonna be miserable. Maybe I go do that? Like, I don't know. Like pushing down here is like pretty miserable. But I guess it's fine. Let me set up a train to pick up landmines specifically as well, so I can just call it. Because that's the train that I'm going to be using a lot. I'm going to need to belt the landmines and just put the train stop here. Yeah. Where's another loop? 180. I should probably put a 180 here. Or here. Probably here would be a good spot for a 180, because I'm going to be removing this and the trains won't be able to actually use it. I guess it doesn't matter. Here for landmines. Do a 141 train. We're gonna have to belt the landmines here as well. They'll do a 2-2-4-2, just 2-4. I'll do 2-4-2, just so it's a little faster. I'm gonna have to manually fuel it because it doesn't work for the 282 refueler that I have. And eventually I will need to set up some stuff for the robots. I'll probably do that when I start researching construction bots. Start using the car. Where did I put the car? The car's over there. We need some belts and undergrounds for this. This can be changed to, well, I guess this is fine like this. And then we'll have the bulk inserters taking out. Actually, let's change it to only putting into this chest here. This will work if it's below 10k. Landmines in here. Then this will take out of here. If I have both inserters, I would put more. And now this will go. Through here. Okay, that's not what I wanted. This is awful, like absolutely awful, but like whatever, dude. I don't fucking care. Goes into here, that goes into here, here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now I just do the belt. Actually be in path of the inserters. There we go, and now I just power all this. There we go. You just put some stuff down so I can pick up more landmines. I'll name it to... No, it doesn't need to have a thing. Actually, I will. I'm gonna call this landmine so I can easily grab the train. I will need to set up some production for bots eventually. I have the red chips here, I have green chips, I can make the engines and shit. I can just use the heavy oil from here for the lubricants as well. I guess I'll just set that up right now. Get a little tiny production of that. That's just to get me started. There's some more twos in the train. I don't think so, right? No, there are. Oh, they're attacking the rail now. Okay. Okay, so we'll do... like, I guess 10 engines. We'll do like 10 engines, we'll do 10 electric, and then like 20 robot frames or something, right? 1 to 1 to 2. This is steel, and then the outputs here. This is... Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, so then I need green chips here as well. And robot frames are the electric engines, green chips, batteries, and steel as well. What was the craft time of that? Ooh. 20 seconds versus 10? Yeah, it's 1-1-1-2 for the ratio. Maybe I do 5, and then I'll just have 10 of these, and I'll have these crafting basically the entire time I have robotics. So... I guess I can do that, like, down here. Stock up on some electric engines right now. Got a stockpile of like 5,000 mines. I'll just put the through here. Well, probably do this over here. Have the iron come in here. Have steel come in here as well. Gonna be a long belt of steel, I guess. Steel from here. And this needs steel as well. Was batteries as well. Put the steel and batteries on one. Well, no. Put the greens through here. So put the greens and the electric engines on the same belt. And then I'll have the batteries and steel on the same belt as well. So steel will just come, so it'll be like here. Then this will be here. Have the belt here. This is the iron shit, or steel. We have batteries being made. These are 2. 8.7, so it's gonna be 0.14 batteries per, and these do 0.23. I'm gonna need like 5 of these. Take the iron and copper. I'll just belt some batteries over. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I'll spaghetti it in. Put the iron shit here. It might be easier to do the iron shit on the bottom. will just be pipes, gears, here, like this, whatever. I'll have iron input here, have the greens come in here, or here, on the bottom side. Then you have these direct input, these output here. The greens are on the bottom side, then you have this. You have the batteries and steel here. Then you have the double here. Like this. Then you need to have iron input as well. We can just have iron come in from the bottom here. Well, alright, yeah, cool, good enough, and then you just have these put into, I don't know, fucking just have spaghetti everywhere. Steal a belt of iron from here. Steal the batteries from here. Just add more battery production. And you need to add more sulfur. So now we're getting pollution-based attacks now. We're back to dealing with this garbage, except now it's going to be everywhere. And we deal with the pain and suffering until we get robots. Get construction bots. Yeah, so I guess just set up this build, start stocking up on robot frames, have like 3 to 4,000 robot frames, and then yeah. Change all these recipes here to robot frames now. These are 0.07. Yeah, so I'll just steal the batteries, like, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're just gonna have some spaghetti. We're gonna put this build... So we can put it, like, on the top side, right? We just need to get the steel through here. Steel, batteries, and then we need to get the lube as well. That's not that big of a deal. The iron I can steal from here. Let me get the undergrounds. Iron. Iron goes here. These here. All these will be prodded. We flip and seed. Then we're gonna have steel and batteries on here. Okay, so now how do I get this out of here? This needs to be here still, like that. Okay, so then you have underground here. Yeah, okay, alright. Then you take the steel with a splitter. I'm gonna commit some crimes here. Okay, here we go. So we have the batteries. We're gonna put on the top side of the belts. We have the steel. And then it's gonna, there you go. There's the steel and the batteries. Right? So now we need the green chips. Which we're gonna steal from here. The splitter here is only gonna have put on right side green chips. And this will combine with, what else do I need to put here? The electric engine, so it needs to be on the top side, and it already is. Cool. So then this literally just goes through here. Alright, the crimes have been committed, the spaghetti has been made. And now it's time to power this. It looks like steel is kind of struggling. No, steel's fine. Alright, so now we just power all this. This will give us the robot frames. Go grab some inserters real quick. Like hundreds to thousands just laying around. Are you connected the lubricant now? It's less than like 2,000 or something. And now I need to make the lubricant, so I need chem plants. Five enough? Yeah, five's more than enough. Whatever, who cares? here, and I'm gonna pipe it through the trees. I don't have many undergrounds though. Oh god. Flip is actually terrible for me. I'm gonna walk around like that is annoying. Do you have any undergrounds here? Rain? No. We do pick up some. I have undergrounds here. I think I already took all of them. 502 pipe there. Grab the pipe. Grab the undergrounds. Close enough to the edge for me to reach over. I think it is. Oh, they're hitting the rails again. They're expanding on top of it. And then I'm also going to buffer some of the engines as well. Or I need them. Not going to be for a long time, so I guess there's no point in like really buffering them. Alright, and now I just wait for construction bots at this point. Once I get bots, I start placing solar panels through bots. And then I go push biters, and then I set up protection, and I have the bots repair the wall for me, and then I like double my science. So I don't have to sit here for like over 100 hours with 1800 SPM. And yeah, okay, so let's see why this is completely like dead. I mean, it's just like waiting, right, for it to be crafted. Like steel is being constantly made now. Well, almost constantly. Check the radar. Okay, so we have a surplus of iron ore now. We need plastic. We need plastic and petroleum. So bottleneck is shifting to petroleum, which is kind of expected because these were probably like dried up now, right? 505, 505, 535, 257, 265. Yeah, they're kind of like dead. And then you had this oil patch here, 121. Yeah, so now I'm gonna start probably training in oil. Setting up trains for that. I think the big patch is here. 3,468. I don't know where else I have oil. Yeah, I don't really have much. Like this is the biggest one inside my base. Like close by. I mean, this is also close by, so I can steal. How bottlenecked am I on plastic? Oh. I see. Well, I have 66,000 red chips available. And this has 75,000 red chips as well. I have like 135,000 red chips. I don't have to care. It's fine. I have more than enough red chips to actually make the blue science that I need. I think it's time to just go push biters. Like, just push them so I don't have to deal with the pollution attacks. I think it's probably what I do now. So yeah. Probably go do that. So, I don't need pipe. I'm probably gonna want rails so I can go around the base as well. I call the landmine train. It's starting to be heavily polluted. I guess it's fine, doesn't really matter. The south side is probably what I need to push first. Because I already pushed the north side really far. Like, this is my spawn right here. And I've gone all the way up here, so I probably can push here now. Securing the land is going to be kind of annoying, though. But as long as there's oil nearby, I can always just set up flamethrowers and walls. It's not too bad. So maybe I go through here and I push out all these expansions again. And just make my way through here and just keep pushing until I get to like a good choke point. I kind of want to like just cheat and find out where the good choke points are, so I don't have to like waste my time. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. Almost there. Almost at bots. Main bottleneck is steel, right? I only have 11,000 steel in here. Copper, okay. Yeah, steel is basically working full time at this point. Oh, I'm so sick of pushing biters though, but I guess I really should. Because it's only gonna get worse. I need to bring rails. Rails, and probably want to bring an extra car as well. Just like put shit away. Chest. Put these batteries in here. Yes. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go put down 1,000 accumulators. I guess I'll go do that. Let me see if I have accumulators in here. 178. Not much. Put the landmines away. I'm gonna go put down 1,000 accumulators. That'll help me when I have power dips. Like power, not power dips, but like I don't need power. I'll just go place them by car. I'm not gonna do the train stuff, it's kind of like whatever. Might be worth doing with the train still. I mean, is there another row that I can do? Not really. I'll just fill up like this entire spot here. I guess I can go do it here. Guess the accumulator's here. Or here. Just go here. Yeah, I'll just go there. Do it by car. I need power poles. I have them. Get the accumulators down here. Right. And I will go place those 1,000 accumulators, and that's probably going to be it for me after that. A shorter stream. I'm kind of tired. Not streaming for 12 hours again. And then after construction bots, it's personal roboports. I wonder if it's better to actually like, place them by hand or use the car stuff where I Maybe I should have brought rails. Kind of sucks. Go up top here. Let's look at sideways first. Place the car here, or here, I guess. Okay, compared to the train, this was like really slow. I should probably have like two cars, one that goes from the left to right, and the other one goes from the right to left. Like, it seems stupid, but I think it might actually be worth it. You know what? Is there a gap in the cliff here? I'm gonna go pick up the other car. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna have two cars, one that goes right to left and one that goes left to right. Alright, this is like a bunch of trash and stuff. I can just scrap mine. Well, whatever. Alright, so this is my left to right car, and this is, I get to the end of the line, I will, replace the, left to right car. Actually, I need to pick up a car. It doesn't really work, right? I guess I just put this car here, and then eventually when I come back. God, I feel like I should just go get the trains. Set those up instead, like the rails. This is taking a while. Yeah, doing this by car actually sucks. So much slower. Whatever, it's almost done. Never again, though. Oh my god. Move the car. Alright, last row. Okay, and then this is just going to connect to a big power pole. Okay, there we go. That's the 1,000 accumulators that I was missing for my energy. That basically pairs nicely with the 12,000 solar panels that I already placed by hand. Alrighty. This. Alright, so we're consuming 27,000 iron a minute, 25,000 iron a plate a minute. We're making more iron. Steel is about 1.8k, and we're consuming about 1.5k. That's because of the train delay between the picking up and delivering. I have another science delivery coming up. Probably get our radar down here as well. We can actually see the entirety of my labs. We'll go set that up right now. I should go efficiency that, just so I can delete it and say I did. How many miners is that? Is that 50 miners? 37. Alright, I'll go efficiency that, so I can just not see that anymore. Let's go put efficiency in there, delete the pin. Alright, so now we have a surplus of iron ore, so we actually don't have any demand for iron ore anymore. Right, that is done now. I have a steel chest filled with random garbage. Probably should start up military science at some point again. I think I'm gonna do that after bots. Like, main thing is getting bots. The next important thing after bots is going to be, I think electric furnaces. Electric furnaces will basically cut my dependency on coal completely. And then I can also put in prod mods for the iron, and I get 8% iron more. Meaning I require 8% iron ore less, which is going to be good. But bot speed is also going to be very important. I'm going to do 2 levels of bot speed. Might be more important than the personal roboport. Because I'm using, like, the main thing for bots that I'm going to be using is, whatever it is, placing solar panels. So not too big of a deal. Logi, probably? Logi bots are useless for me. Yeah, Logi bots are kind of useless. They're not really needed at all. Like, until I get to space, like, I don't need Logi bots. But yeah, I got basically up to 1800 SPM. All the groundwork, like the past like 30 hours or so, have finally been paying off, and I finally have 1800 SPM consistently. Gonna get kind of annoying soon with the pollution cloud extending out. But a lot of the pollution is going to be cut, I think. I mean, not really, right? I mean, what is my pollution? Pollution is mainly assembly machines. Yeah, I think 100%. I get electric furnaces, and even if I don't prod them, like, I can efficiency them to reduce the pollution of the furnaces. It's either I mine 8% less ore, or I just efficiency. What's the electric demand per one? So it requires, if you prod them, it's basically 4 times the power of efficiency. It's like as if it costs 2, so it might not be worth it. It's probably better just to go mine the the ore. Probably it's better just to go mine ore instead. I think 8% on electric furnaces isn't really that big of a deal. Because you just build more. Like, 8% doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. I am gonna need to scale up more. I'll probably go to like 3600 SPM at some point. But that's like a after bots angle. I'm kind of just waiting for bots at this point. I kind of don't want to play the game. Clear biter, I could. Oh, waiting if you have production. I could. I don't know. I kind of don't want to do it because like I want to wait for like my robots to like set up walls and stuff. Yeah, I'm like done. Like I'm done playing for today anyways, so I'm kind of just like rambling and like talking. If you have time, it's more solar panels. The problem I have is like finding an area to place them. Like I could place them here, right? But like at the same time, it's like such a pain in the ass. Kind of don't want to. Kind of really don't want to. I guess what I can do is I can go set up some landfill production because I'm gonna need like I'm gonna probably want like thousands and thousands and thousands of landfill. Like that doesn't hurt to have set up. Go get grenades from here. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the stone mines. We're gonna do that. The get more miners. There's 7 uncommon mining drills. Wow, 23 miners that are quality, that's crazy. I need efficiency modules at 425, that's probably not enough. Just go get some more real quick. Some more quality efficiency modules. I'm gonna put these prod mods in the labs. These uncommon. Was 10%. 10% and 6% or 12%. I'm also already stocking up on robot frames as well. I have 686. I should probably be ready to produce the roboports immediately as well, though. The roboports are just gears, steel, and red chips, if I recall. Yeah, gears, steel, and red chips. Not really too concerned with it though. It's like whatever. So the miners, I have the efficiency modules. I need some assemblers. I have more efficiency modules for those. They have plenty of belts. Yep, plenty of belt. Alright, I'm gonna go mine stone, and I'm just gonna make a shit ton of landfill. These patches here, I believe I can get 100 stone a second out of them, which will be 2 landfill a second. And then after like 5 hours or something, I can fill in this entire lake here, and this will just be solar panels, or like here, or even here. This will be solar panels here. Something like that. Basically just give myself landfill for whenever I need it. Just so I have it stockpiled, because making landfill takes a long time, and you need a lot of it eventually if you're going to build on the water. These patches are basically dead, that's crazy. About 2.2 million left in here. Go fill that out. Let me put down some of the signals here. Kinda hungry. Kinda really hungry. Probably gonna go get food, to be honest, after this, after I'm done streaming. So there's that patch. Let me do this patch too. A little off by one. I kind of just like killing time until I get bots. Don't really feel like actually doing much in the base. The best use of my time will be pushing biters, though, and securing more land. Because I'm going to need to scale up even more. So basically, securing the land is going to be important so I can have the resources available to scale up. But once I get bots, that will make it really easy to make stuff as well. So I honestly don't mind waiting. Bots will make it really easy. So again, that's kind of why I'm just like not really doing anything or not really interested in doing much. Purely because bots change the game and how it works. Yeah, it's like way less tedious, yeah. It's essentially a different game when you get bots. Because I've been placing shit by hand and I kind of like, I'm so sick of it. And now power pole time. Okay. Yeah, missed any efficiencies. I did a bunch. And it's gonna be still really annoying until I get to Vulcanus. And then even on Vulcanus, it's gonna be kind of annoying too, because you need so much coal. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, you need so much coal. Like, it's crazy. This is 50, so it's going to be 2 belts. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 to 2. And this is 5 to 2 as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 to 2. This all down instead. And this is all going to make landfill. All this stone here, this 100 stone a second, this is going into landfill. Every single piece of stone here is going into landfill. downgrade this so I can actually place it. Or other pipette tool. I need the footers. I need both inserters to have the assembler on me. Okay, cool. Downgrade this too. There we go. This makes... needs 75 stone a second, so... just do one here and one here. This is going to be feeding in here, 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 and here, and it's going to output here. Same thing here. Go. Let's see. Here. And here. I guess I could long arm it into the chest, but it doesn't matter. Like, actually doesn't matter. Now let me just bring the power here. All these have efficiency modules. Let's power this. Yep. And then I need to connect power to here. Here, what I'll do is I'll just get the power from the rail line. I'll put the power poles on the rail. God, I can't wait for bots. I don't have to place rails by hand. Holy shit, man. That's gonna be insane. I'm gonna put down a radar here as well. And there you go. Now these just change to stone or landfill. Now we have landfill production. Alright, and it's back to the base, and then I'm done. No 12-hour stream here. Not today. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Washed. Okay. So now I can just wait. My base is basically running. My power might not be fine. I might need to supplement the coal on the steam engines. But I feel like it's probably fine, to be honest. Because these aren't working full-time anyways. I guess this can be turned here now. Yeah, and then I just take a belt of coal from the coal depot or drop-off that I made. Almost got run over by the train. Let's go. Okay. Take the splitter here. It is on the left, so we're gonna consume the left. Everything feels like kind of like just like a waste of my time. Like cleaning up like the spaghetti belts is so much easier with bots. Building stuff is so much easier with bots. Attacking biters and placing like attacking biters is like the only thing, right? But I need to like place defenses, right? I need to place rails down on the way, like after I clear the bots, I need to place rails down, and that's easier with bots. Like, so it's like I need bots for like basically everything. If I want to do everything like easier, like it's bots just make it easier. This pollution cloud is not okay though. Taste of the good. I've been playing 100 hours without bots, man. Like, I'm so sick of it. Everything, every single aspect of my base has been built by hand. Everything. By me. All of this has been built by me, by hand. What a miserable life. This is like max zoom out. It was built by hand, everything. Look how much water there is. That's crazy. That's probably why I'm like so like ore starved. Like this fucking huge ass lake, deleting patches. This too. This too. This as well. Like Jesus Christ, man, it's like oceans. There's like 113,000 tiles here. You like the barcode, man? Isn't it cool? So cool. Just don't zoom in. In 5 minutes, I get bonked. So now we're getting pollution-based attacks. Alright. So I got bots eventually, but that's gonna be it. It's like that's a tomorrow thing or a later me. Alright, yeah, I'm done streaming. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Bye.